I'm actually so early today. Holy shit. Jinzee, stop listening to Christmas music. I don't think I will, thank you though. I'll listen to Christmas music every day. Hello! Sticky here. I love how you now say hello early on mobile because you're like, don't play my entrance alert yet. Hi Sussy! Hi Sticky! Hello, hello. Hi Landar! Good time zone. Hi Pan! Hello! Hi Blade! You're actually just probably me. Want grave robbing? What if we all inclined to rob graves? What then? Ronnie! Welcome back. I mean, technically, I think you already had a ball, but do you want another one? I think I might have already put one in there, regardless, but you can have like 2, because you're Ronnie. Oh, thank you so much for being naked in the chat, Pan. Damn. Hi, you girls! Hello! Well, it's Thursday, so you can literally do whatever you want. I intend to, clearly. Stunchy, hello! Yo, girls, did I say hello? Well, hold on. Am I a monster? I think I did, but you get another one. Hi, yo, girls, hello! How is your bathroom holding up now? Are you enjoying the shit out of it? Hi, Pizza! Hello! How's your bow going? Hi, Gracie! Hello, hello! Let's just say we're doing some archaeology and some pieces go missing. It happens all the time. It's totally normal. Yeah, just ask Stunch. Things just go missing. So it happens when you do archaeology. City streaks. I already broke a bunch of my streaks because it's like I'm ray train sitting as much as I can. So I miss streaks on a lot of people who I would otherwise watch. Monstrous, really. Enjoying the shit out of a bathroom? Listen, that's what you do with a bathroom, no? Can't be too bullish? No, I think you can, actually. I already don't know how I existed before heated towels. Yo, heated towels are very fancy, yokals. Holy. I'm jealous. In winter, especially? That's so cozy. Bows are going well, new bows. Heavy and good strength training. Managing 90 pounds now. More bow making will be happening tomorrow. What was the heaviest you said you wanted to go up to? Because I think you had a limit for yourself at some point, but maybe now you're like, actually, what if I just do whatever I want? It is Thursday after all. You can do whatever you want. You have that power. 100 pounds. Okay, yeah, you're nearly there. I feel like you're going to be the strongest person in the flock at that point. I don't think anyone's beating you anymore. Today, we're not going to do any bows. Today, we're going to do some demos. And I don't know how long those last, so we'll see what we do after if they are really, really short. But the one we're starting with is called The House Dreams Along With Them, which is actually from an indie dev who messaged me. And I think they were the first person ever, or at least indie devs ever, who they opened not with just the generic list of here's my game, ask me for a key, haha. They didn't open with that. They actually opened with what's your rates? Because they wanted to buy a video. They wanted to sponsor a video on this game, and I had to tell them that 1, I cannot guarantee views because I was on a 7-month hiatus, and 2, indie games don't have money. Indie games do not have money, so I'm gonna play it on stream for free because honestly, I just respect the fact that they asked. Everyone else is just like, yeah, play my game, please, which I also get. I understand that. At the same time, you're not standing out. You're truly not standing out. Oh, heated towels. I can probably do a heated towel rack, actually. You can even get those loose. There's a new Moomin demo. Are you playing it, Ronnie? Are you doing a demo day too? Hello, content creator. I have game. Yeah, no, but actually the one I posted on Discord at some point where they literally forgot to just change out the content creator name part with the actual name. They were just... God, ain't even trying. We want to give you money as a solid opener. Yeah, absolutely. Play my game. If you make a game, Ice, I will absolutely play it. You know what I still actually want to play on game is Foe's game, Don't Touch the Art, at some point. But not when my voice is teetering on the edge of destruction. Imagine forgetting to update the form letter. It's so embarrassing. Although we also had a different one that I posted on Discord too. where they had forgotten to adjust the HTML. So they literally just sent me an entire email full of HTML, just the HTML code. It wasn't doing anything. There were supposed to be pictures there, but it was just HTML. And then they emailed after, sorry about that. It was just so, oh, these poor people. We don't touch the art. Well, maybe the statue of David, depending on which one. And also human being. We have a human game for humans. Well, I thought, okay, one that I actually got pissy about was, this was ages ago, is when Square actually contacted me to sponsor for Final Fantasy 14, which, like, I play for Final Fantasy 14, but the way they reached out was the standard, we love your content. And at that point I had been streaming Final Fantasy 14, and their sponsor opportunity was to have people check out Final Fantasy 14 for the first time. And it's like, you love my content? Are you sure? Like, at that point, buddy, I've been streaming the main story. What do you mean? I felt like, oh, good time zone. So what are your rates to play Graveyard Keeper? I played it already, actually. I played Graveyard Keeper for a pretty long time during, was it a 12-hour stream, I think? And I really liked it. And then I played more of it after stream and it turned into a grind. But they do have updates now, so maybe it's better. I don't know. Maybe it's better now. Yes, and Hall of Shame. If I get emails that I just think are hilarious for whatever reason, I post them on Discord because I think it's just too funny. I can't keep that to myself. A whole bunch of squares, honestly. Every single time. Liars. Feels like they watched one random vidder to stream for 10 minutes and then thought, we can send this person an email. Here's the thing. They don't watch they haven't even seen 10 minutes. I know they haven't because these same people, obviously it's not always the same people, but I will get emails for games that I actively yell about on stream. Like, I have had sponsored offers for Revenant coming into my stream. He sponsored me with the tier 3 and I accepted that one happily, obviously. Hi Rev, hello, good time zone. You're on your way to urgent care? Oh god, okay, I hope you get good news. What the hell? Be safe! Have a safe trip, and also a safe trip back when they tell you that everything is fine and nothing bad is happening to you, actually. What the fuck? I'm so sorry. Hi. Anyway, I get AI offers a lot. I get gambling offers a lot. And then the people who, I'm clearly just on a list. I mean, I'm on several lists, let's be real. But I'm on a list for game publication, basically. So they just sent everyone the same email, which is really annoying and means I will never check out your game because I hate that. It's garage sales simulator, mechanic, car salesman simulator, the shooters that are just war shooters that look like Call of Duty but aren't Call of Duty. Like, you have never seen my content, buddy. You've never seen my content, and I resent you for it. I do not care for it. I do not care for it. Gotta put my OCD post up. I'm sorry. I would fix it every time, but it will just fuck up at the strangest times. I'm so sorry. Hi, Brenson. Speaking of crap indie games deal with, I'm gonna go buy Little Rock. That's the second one we're playing, Yokals. That's because I saw that post and I got so annoyed. I was like, let me put that on the list today. I downloaded the demo literally seconds after, because what the fuck? We Wanted Sleeping was doing well. The lemon is bulking up and chugging, as you should be, strong. When are they gonna start the push-ups? The only list worth being on is a watch list. Well, I am on several. I'm definitely on several. Hello, insert streamer name here. Wow, they didn't even want to personalize the name. They're getting lazy. They literally, but they do that a lot. It really happens more often. And sometimes you can tell that they didn't even want to risk making the mistake because they don't have the name in there. Because the people who put the name in there, they're like, oh, let's personalize it. But also not really, because we don't know who this person is. But they'll just not have any name. It's just like, wow, my game is launching and you should play it. This game that is launching that I made. It is tragic, Darkstream. Hi, Darkstream. Have a good lurk. That's just silly, very. If you close the share chat thing, I would like to ask someone to tell me in chat because I'm editing. I might not be able to hear. Okay. Yeah, last time we yelled, but we were pretty sure that you maybe fell asleep because you were very tired that day. It shouldn't be too long. I'm actually, we could probably close it right now, Ronnie, because I've been live for 16 minutes and I was out actually early. So it must have been at least 10 minutes, unless someone's like, wait, I still have to watch for 5 minutes for my emotes. Speak now, forever hold your peace. On the list. That's why you gotta sanitize your data inputs. You truly do. Fuck that one guy, not as sexy, more in the kill them by beating them with dead fish. That's so specific. That's a really specific way to kill somebody, actually. Acceptable use of desecrating a dead fish body. Sussy, do we have your permission to beat horrible people to death with your body when you pass? I will have that in writing, thank you. Okay, Ronnie, I'm gonna close it. If you guys don't get the emote, you'll have to watch someone else with the holiday hoopla tag and with share chat on. And it's the... Which ones are they? What's the last one? It's the dog one, right? What's it called? I forget what it's called. There's 3 emotes. One of them is Snow Worries. Yeah, that one. So if you have Box Blep, that means you have all of the emotes for the holiday hoopla event. So if you're like, wow, I don't have that one, I would really love to have that one, now is the time. If you don't use my foot to beat, my lawyer has told me not to say the name, I will be angry. Your foot especially. Okay. Okay, I'll remember the foot. My lawyer will send the papers over to your people. Thank you. The event ends tomorrow. Okay. So you have one more day. You can still watch only today. Actual, hello, Gatai Zone. Hello, hello. Actual, do you have Blep? Important. What do I need to watch? Literally anybody who has the tag Holiday Hoopla who has share chat on. I've killed like 100. He's right. Hi, Septic. I don't have the energy to give you shit today. You don't? Are you tired today? Actually, I'm very tired today as well. I probably couldn't even give you shit back. It'd be very boring back and forth. Do I have what? Oh, that's cute. Do you have it? Do you have Box Blep? I think you need to watch 5 streams. Or 5 different days. The heel's such a blunt weapon. No, you are right. What's the one before Box Blep? I don't even... Wait, actually, Ronnie just posted. The one before is the bread. Get that bread! I have an alert I want. No, it does not have to be 5 Jinzee streams. Do you have this one, actual? Because I think that one's on 3 streams. I don't know how far behind you would be. Okay, so literally just watch anybody who has share chat on in Holiday, and has Holiday Hoopla as a chat tag, or like as a stream tag, sorry. As long as you're watching them for 5 minutes while they're in share chat, that should eventually unlock it for you. And tomorrow is when it ends, which... Oh, no worries, I got you. There you go. Oh my god, and I will not forget this time. Normally I forget. I was on porn today. We purging people? They asked how to unfollow. And I'm nothing if not helpful. Hello. I am the most helpful streamer. Please. We'll be watching you for a while anyway. Yeah, but you won't get it on my stream anymore because we just ended share chats. So you wouldn't get that from my chat right now. Hi, Vigi. Hello. I've been watching You have? It's a good way to do that, right? For live calls in 10 minutes, so we'll be lurkies. Okay, if you're probably going to be around tonight, right? If you forget, I will try not to forget. I'm going to put it up here. Send actual a link to a shared chat hoopla. I'll just send you a stream for it tonight. And hopefully you are only 1 stream away. Or maybe we still have the date tomorrow for it. I hope. If we do, then you're definitely going to get it. On the phone for 30 freaking seconds. I was immediate because it was a first chatter. First chatter stand out. I missed the unfollow person. No. Don't worry. I was like staring at the screen. There's like a 99% chance that they were never even following in the first place. So don't even worry. I'm happy to hang out with the one and only Jinzee. Actual. I hope your work goes well today. Let me start up the stream. The game. The stream was already here. The person has followed since 2018. That is very funny. Well, now they are not. It was their first chat ever. We need to get Noobfo in order to add the Hoopla tag to their streams tonight. Are they... they're doing the Game Awards. Blech. I'm not going to watch it. I'm so sorry. Not even for friends. I simply will not. Fuck Jeff Keighley. It's so funny because... this was years ago at this point. We were watching... I think it was actually Game Awards we were watching. And I made a comment and someone interpreted that as me talking shit about Jeff Keighley. And they started defending Jeff Keighley. I want you to know that at the time, I did not mean fuck Jeff Keighley. I didn't mean it at that time. I do mean it right now, though. Actually, I'm glad you interpreted that way, because fuck Jeff Keighley. Hope he sits on a pine cone, and I hope it goes all the way up his ass. And then extends. I'll be busy, but it's not absurdly busy like yesterday. Okay, I got you. Shouty, hello. Hi, Andir! Welcome to YFFM. We're actually gonna play a game, I swear. I have games installed. You've got games on your phone? No, but on my PC. Google Dentist! Of all demons. Hi, Shadow! What about the people he murder? Murder! Hi, Ellen, thank you so much. Welcome back. Do you want a ball in the tree? Who's Jeff Keighley or whatever? You don't need to know. Fuck that guy. Shadow, I hope your day's going well. I had an hour and a half of overtime yesterday. That's a lot of overtime. But at least you get paid for overtime. Hey, yo. Let's go. Hope you're not on the most wanted list. Well, if I was, I would not tell you, Stark. We're talking shit about Jeff Keighley every day. Who's Jeff Keighley? Still, the leaks are true and that a boar is going to storm Jeff off stage. Let's see. If I see the news tomorrow, I'm going to be excited. If it's interesting, I'll hear about it tomorrow. Also true. I'm not following, not the stream conversation, because sometimes while listening to someone, I phase out mid-conversation and not even know how the convo started. That's me every time someone tries to talk to me in real life. Kojima Yaoi guy. Honestly, yeah, that's probably what he's most well known by now. Don't give him a good time. That was vivid. I'm nothing if not vivid. Jeff is amazing. This message brought to you by Kojima. I don't think Kojima even thinks that anymore, honestly. Hi, Skull. Hello. I feel like, have we seen Jeff and Kojima hang out recently? I feel like he's over it. I feel like Kojima's over it too. And to be fair, Kojima's also apparently a piece of shit. Is this just like an artist thing? Worrying. Very worrisome. Hello, this is Tancred. And Google Dentist. According to two sources familiar with the year's show, a 60-second trailer during the 2025 ceremony can cost up to $450,000. A 3-minute trailer costs over $1 million. Yes, and they also treat their future class people like shits, which is interesting. That was an odd time to join, Gangrel. You're welcome. Hi, Gangrel. I made plans before I realized it was Game Awards night, so I'll be watching Atla with some Game Awards on the side. Hey, Atla is a very good watch any day of the week. You just bought a 4 terabyte SSD? Wait, why is that bad? My SSD came in, the first one. So tiny, yet so expensive. For what? That's part 1 of the PC. Balls? What balls you got? Thank you, Branson. Those are the balls we got. You can pick any of the tier 1s. I'm deciding what to play in between Yakuzas. What do you feel like? What kind of genre? It's a genre. What do you feel like? Gonna be watching Game Awards so hard, snoring loudly. I don't even know who he is. It's okay. You don't want to know him. But for the people who are genuinely curious, he's the guy who puts on the Game Awards, basically. That's it. That's his thing. And also he's in love with Kojima. Like a lot. Huge hard on for Kojima. Guess I'm blue balling? A blue ball it is. Ronnie, did you tell me what color ball you wanted? I don't think you did. Do you want it to be red like your name? It's always been a one-sided love story. You know, you're right. I have ways to find out anyway. Oh, concerning. Septicus make me want to watch the Game Awards because of Half-Life. You know it's not going to happen, Branson. I want this for you. Branson, I want it for you. But I just don't think it's going to happen. What has Kojima done this time? Oh, what hasn't he? Kojima working with Chris Pratt wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, he just treats the people he works with like absolute shit. He has zero respect for anybody working in the game industry. His voice actors especially. Like, Kojima really wants to be a movie director, I'm pretty sure. But he's destined to only make video games. And he's really upset about it. He's gonna make that everyone else's problem. I remember the one time they had Statler and Waldorf ripping on him about his fanboying, and you know what? Good for them. We love a tragic one-sided romance. I think he wants more than that even. My games over the year are Cabernet and Project Mascot Agency. Wait! Is that the one? No, that's not the one. I do still want to play Cabernet though. I have that one as well. Or did I already get that one, or did I only put that on my... No, I only put it on my wish list. Real tied to your body. It's really tied to your body. We made friends with this one little kid. Look at that face. Actual, thank you so much. That is very sweet of you. Do you want a ball in the tree? Because that is also ball. Do 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 do. I think that's 2 ball actually. That's 2 ball. 2 ball. Damn. Do 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 do. That's a goodbye. Gen 5 on a MOBA with Gen 5 compatibility is going to be stupid quick. I wanted to get the other one as well. I think that one's already gone up again, but I couldn't. But I have finally paid my taxes, so now I can buy everything I want. Well, most things I want anyway. Do 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 do. Yeah, the other storage one is definitely more expensive, but I might buy that one next. I still might buy that one next because I think it'll go up more. That one was $392 cheapest, and now it's at $482. So it's gotten a lot more expensive, but I do really want the storage because that's what I'm always kind of short on. And then the case, I'm not really worried about climbing in price, obviously. The power supply seems pretty stable. CPU also cooler, obviously. Motherboard, yeah. Yeah, it's really the memory that's gonna eat me. What did Jeff do? I don't know him other than TGA and being the Dorito Pope. Yeah, he just rips people off and also hates the game industry. He likes money. He's basically Mr. Krabs. I like money. Did you steal that PC part from the poor deserving AI data centers that desperately needed to power the CEO's profit? You bet I didn't. I'll do it again. In fact, I wish I was doing it right now. Could read Jeff Kojima erotic fanfiction instead of watching the horse tonight. I was thinking about having that as a reward at some point for one of the goals where it's just like, I read weird ass fanfiction, but then I realized that that would upset some people, I think. Just Crime is a simp, and me thinking he became way worse. He's always been terrible. Always has been. Vampires and Yakuza mascots with Kiryu's VA. Hell yeah. Okay, that is really good. Yeah, I think I put it on my list for you. It's like, yeah, Ronnie likes this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Look at them stomp, Ellender. Thank you so much. Do you want many balls? That's 10 balls. Do you want many ball? Actually, I think that one you can also have the tier 2. If you want a tier 2 ball type, you can also have that. 10 balls or a tier 2 ball. That's ball. Holy balls. I mean, I think it was Fanta who did 20 at some point, and that was all the purple. Just all the purple. Just the whole purple bag in the tree after that. Stephanie hosted a stream where she told everyone Kojima had tech developed to accurately scan the soles of her feet, which was absolutely the most important part of the game, yes. It's like the David Cage. Yeah, actually. That's exactly what it is. Doable. I have 2 indie titles lined up. One is Persona-like. On the other hand, I have the Soul Reaver remakes. Ooh, I haven't played Soul Reaver yet, but I do like Persona. Can I do one blue and one clear? Absolutely you can. Put you there. One blue. Oh, one blue, one clear. That's overstating the abilities of viewable. At least viewable is very, he's honest about it just being a tax write-off. It's the memory that eats me. Listen, Ice. I said what I said. Reads My Immortal. My Immortal is a gift, all right? It's a gift. The second drive for bulk storage can for sure be Gen 4. It's still grotesquely quick and will be a lot cheaper than Gen 5, which is still bleeding edge. I would like it to be grotesquely quick because when I rendered the Final Fantasy 12 video, I did the test render on the external, which is just the hard drive. It's right here. This is the hard drive. I did the external, or did the test on the external, and that was 14 hours on a 720 render. And I decided that was going to be too late if I wanted to do an upload on Saturday. So the proper one, which was a 4K render, I did on an SSD instead. I had to shuffle some stuff around, but like, I managed to render on my SSD, and that one was only 9 hours. So the difference is pretty big. I would like to render quickly if I can. Jinzee reads Chuck Tingle. You know, I've never actually read a Chuck Tingle ever. And at this point, I think I should. Oh, you hit Devore! We met Devore during the raid train. And Finley the cat, Ronnie. And Visicat as well. Oh, you hit some good people. Saltwater got one. What case do you want to get? I have a list. But I was getting the smaller one, I think. Which is the second list. I have multiple lists at this point. This is a smaller one, and it's already 4K. Of course it is. Why not? Woof! Oh, the shipping is free on the memory, though. Haha. That'll do it. I might... maybe. I'm getting a Fractal Design North ATX. I'm getting a mid-tower case. Oh, is one of them actually like fully sold out? Did I see that correctly? Oh no, never mind. It was just a red tag that scared me. Can I write the weird ass fanfic you'll read? See, this is exactly what I mean. I would probably have submissions for it at that point. Are you using one computer to play? Just one. Streaming and playing. Nicola Opportunity Gilla. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Can you tell me where I am? Whoa, thank you so much for 101 months. Thank you, thank you. Do you want me to paint you a ball, or do you want any kind of other ball? Balls in general? Thank you so much. Tweet, 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 tweet. Oh, hi, Devore. Hello. Sorry, I am very slow at catching up on chats. Jeff is a capitalist? That deserves the worst. No, it's true. It's true. Blue ballin'? You want all the blue balls? Okay, 11 blue balls. That sounds like a 12 Days of Christmas edition. When you mean you didn't play Elden Ring from Marika's feed? I still haven't played the DLC. I actually really want to play the DLC too. I've kind of been slacking on that. I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Devore. I hope you're having a good day. Blue balls are the best balls. I do still have a good number of them, don't worry, because I have so many. For the green one and the blue ones, I had to get so many extras. Yeah, I had to render on an HD. It was terrible. When did the whole feed thing even start? I remember like the new WoW expansion with the feet of the main villain. Oh yeah, yeah. But that wasn't even the main culprits. This was just a whole different breed. People just really like feet, apparently. I'm not people, apparently. Lots of apparently in that sentence. Metal Gear Solid 5, if you took Quiet out on runs, she would sometimes show Big Boss the soles of her feet, and also she will show you the soles of her feet in her holding cell at Mother Base. Yeah, you're right. That did need a feet scan. Is that Korean? I have no idea. Ronnie? Ronnie, please confirm if that is. How much streaming VOD disc space should I buy for Christmas? Streaming VOD disc? Depends on how you're recording. So I'm recording very, very high quality. So I can actually go there. So I have a separate recording. I record locally and I use these CQP rate control. What that means is that it changes the quality depending on what's on the screen. So if I have very few pixels, then the VOD file will be much smaller. But for example, my E33 files were gigantic. Like I'm looking at the Earthbound, I have an Earthbound VOD here. Fairly long one, I think the first one, because I overtimed that one. That one is 17 gigs. But then, for example, the Penumbra and Banished one, which is not a pixel game, is 72.6 gigs. So depending on that, figure out what you need. If you want it lower quality, then that's obviously fine as well. But I also use it for editing, so it is important that it is the highest possible quality. I would suggest at the very least 1 terabyte. At minimum, I would get a terabyte if you are going through them quickly. If you keep them around for editing as well, maybe a little bit more, depending on how quickly you edit. Need to finish your Van video, bookmarked it where I left off. I hope you're enjoying it. One fun thing about Chuck Tingle is that I bought 4 paperbacks collection of his work for a friend. Then we did dramatic readings. It would have to be dramatic because it's a very serious book. I do like lists. I love making so many lists. I will make lists all of the time. I can't stop making lists. That makes the memory almost free then. It's so close. Desktop case, I got Antec Flux Non-Pro, amazing so far. See, I have never built my own PC. And I was gonna build my own PC for the first time with this PC. And then memory just shut up. So, whoa! Whoa! Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Wall. That's if you want painted balls, that's like you total 3 painted balls. I can paint so many balls right now. Wall, I can paint so many balls right now. Do you want me to? Holy shit, thank you so much. I know you always say, oh, I do it everybody. Doesn't matter. It does not stop being very special to me. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Remembering how I have fully edited Smut before as a beta reader? Hey, you still got a test read. Apparently academic editing experience is really useful. Yeah, it doesn't mean that we can't have good grammar. They said it was one of the best editors they've ever had because you paid so much attention. Gonna take Zara out for a walk, Shadow? Have a good walk. Alex, enjoy your emotes. Whoever you are, it was Ellen there. It was Ellen there. 11 blue balls, exactly. I think the Gen 4 that was suggested has 7800 MBs and the Gen 5 is 12K. For reference, a box standard SSD has 1500. I actually have no idea what kind of SSD I have. Is there a way for me to check that right now? Because I have 2 SSDs. One is 1 terabyte. The other is 2 terabytes. See, the storage drive I use for my VODs right now is 2 terabytes. And then I also use my external as well. Manufacturer, standard disk drive. Yeah, buddy, I know. The performative male version of the 12 Days of Christmas. Yes, just all balls. Do I have to become septic and go play the DLC? I want to play the DLC. I think my PC is still fine for playing the DLC, right? It doesn't have different requirements. Words, not even once. It doesn't have different requirements, right? From the base game? I'm assuming it doesn't. So I should be able to play the DLC for Elden Ring at least on this PC still. I am having a good day, although it has been about 20 minutes. Hey, 20 minutes of a good day, that's still the 20 minutes. We take those. What is Korean? What I said, yeah. That's Mandarin. There you go. I really like my feet. They carry me every day. Me too, yeah. I don't think I ever show them to people, but I do like how they look. Hello, Pig! Snore morning. I'm still struggling with mic placement. I can see now how you put yours, but does it not obstruct your vision? It does not, no. I will say, I think you can maybe see it a little bit. The shadows, it throws shadows very quickly because I have my lights there and I have one there. So lighting wise, it's not ideal. You could also see it in a Final Fantasy 12 video I made, is that it does throw a lot of shadow on my face. If you use a mic like this and you're not using... If you're not nice, if you're not using a mic arm, they do also have stands that you can have right in front of you. And you can even place them, as long as you have pretty decent audio like padding in your room, you can place them further away and you wouldn't even have them in the screen with you. Like people would not even be able to see them. But it depends on what microphone you have. So this one has a very low pickup. So I have Cloud Lifter for it and a Focusrite. So you have to crank up the gain a little bit, because the further I go away, you can tell that it does degrade audio by a decent amount, obviously. And then you want to not put too many limiters on it within OBS either. And if you do get the stand for here, for on the table, if you set it down, make sure that it has a good bounce on it. So usually what you'll get, I don't have the example here. I had this when I used the Blue Yeti, but they will have a stand and it'll have these elastic ropes inside. The reason they do that is because if you put it on the table like this, and you do this, like you punch the table a little bit, basically, you will hear it on the microphone. It'll start vibrating through the microphone and it'll give you a lot of feedback, which is really annoying to listen to. So if you do put it on here, I would actually suggest you still get not a mic arm necessarily, but like this, where you screw it on top of your desk, so it isn't on the desk, and then you get a really good bounce on it. So with the elastic ropes that's holding the mic down so that it doesn't vibrate, it just bounces and you won't hear it on the mic. I hope that makes sense. I'm so bone showery, not again. 72.6? Yeah. Yeah, they're really big. Sorry. Not bone getting banned? Damn. Monster Hunter music. I have so much Christmas music on here. I went looking because I was listening to other people's playlists before, and Sussy was like, "Oh, I really like this playlist." And then it started, I also did, but then it started playing some sadder songs, kind of, and I didn't want sad songs. I wanted only happy songs. I haven't, Showery. I've never built my own PC. Other people were always helping me. So I've seen my PC built twice now, but I think the main reason I never really tried to build my own PC is because I did not trust myself. I was very, if I mess this up, I'm destroying these really expensive parts, and I just didn't want to risk it. I was like, I'm gonna mess it up. I'm just gonna screw it up. I just didn't trust myself, but I want to try trusting myself in being able to build a PC, because I would also like to be able to, there's a word for this, to know when something's going wrong, to know why, and like I can fix it myself. I want to be self-sufficient, basically, when it comes to my PC. I want to learn more about PCs. It's a lot of fun, especially when it makes you cry and beg for mercy. 10 would recommend building your own PC. Wow, I feel much better, Sussy. Well, it makes drummer paint balls. Well, doesn't have to. I don't want to make you work too hard. You don't have to. You can also do a simple design. I'm going to buy paint today, and I'm going to paint some balls on Saturday in the Discord. If you want to come, you don't have to. I don't know how long I'll be there, but I have a few things that I'm painting. If you want painted balls, I would happily paint some balls for you. They will not be top quality, but I'm going to try my best. I sent you a DM for the ball design, and I made it the DM to prove I'm not scared of Jinzee. Okay, let's see. Okay, I will try my best for that. It does, with the thick lines, I can do something. As long as the RIP is readable, I can do it. Okay. Thank you for the example. Hi, Ben! Hello! Good time zone. You can see it in Device Manager? Okay, wait. I should have probably actually known that it would. Because I actually have no idea. Most SSDs just max the speed of the SATA connector anyway, so it should be around that. See, I wouldn't know what that is either, but I'd love to know. If it ran base game, it will still work on the final DLC. That's what I was hoping. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, actually, yeah, you don't even need to open Device Manager. So this is the same stuff they tell me when I go properties hardware. It tells you the same things. That's good to know. So WDC, and then WD, then a whole bunch of numbers. I don't know which part of it will tell you anything here, actually. Salt, hello! Thank you so much for the resub. Do you want a ball in the tree? Would you like to? Okay, Western Digital. What part do I need to look at to tell you how fast it is? I'm assuming it tells you. I was able to play it on my old potato. You can play the DLC, no problem. Oh, you actually played it too? Okay, okay. Gotcha. Hi, Thomas. Hello. Yeah, the Yeti. It was a good mic, honestly. A very good starter mic. Don't put device manager up on stream. I'm literally not going to show you any part of my actual like internal PC parts on stream, don't worry. I was just curious. Gonna try to do a side mount again with my mic stand. But it always feels like it's in my way. Well, I mean, it can be. It depends. I will say I don't really love this mic arm. So maybe get one that's a little bit more foldable. Because I would prefer one that I could do more with. Because like, right, this would be an option as well. But this feels very in my way. As opposed to this. So it's whatever you're comfortable with, honestly. Shure mic plus boom arm is standard at this point. Yeah, it's just... It's a usual setup. You don't have to use it, though. You don't have to use it. And Shure mic is very expensive. SM7B, sorry, is like everyone uses that mic. But they use it for a reason. It is a good microphone. Because especially right now, this is not even bad. Like, I'm talking directly into the microphone, and that doesn't blow everyone's eardrums out. It doesn't sound awful. I'm not, like, blowing too hard into the microphone. A lot of microphones will not have that. If you talk into a mic like this, a lot of the times it will ruin the audio to some degree, and this does not have that problem. Jinzee is teaching me so much about this microphone I was given. You're welcome. Well, you're a streamer now too, Branson. So actually, I keep going to your stream through my Discord, and I'm just gonna do that now. Don't worry about it. I was gonna stream it on Discord. Yes, you can watch me build a PC. PC building is fairly foolproof now, but still nerve-wracking. Yeah, I would just be nervous all the time. I've Septic backseat you. You can all backseat me. People help me plan buying a custom PC. Septic made my entire list for what parts I'm getting. I can build a PC. It's just work that I don't want to do. It's fair. Really could use the help of someone looking at my setup and figuring it out with me. I'm on my own with it. I mean, I can look if you're streaming it. Or if you like share screen on Discord or something. Not trusting myself in this economy. Turns out a photography PC is basically a gaming PC, so it made the transition to streaming easier. Yeah, I mean, building a PC for editing software, it will also require pretty high graphical capability, so it just makes sense. The only person I want to see building a PC is Henry Cavill, but he's already done that. The only delicate operation of PC assembly is CPU socketing. Okay, that's the part I will be the most suspicious about. Yeah, we'll drink to that. I'll drink my tea. What time Saturday? Ball painting? Whenever I am ready to start painting balls. Unfortunately, I don't have a set time for it. But don't worry, I will ping you specifically, Stig. Brush your CPU pins like sequin dress. Oh. See, I know not to put my hands on. I know to ground myself at least before I start building a PC. Saturday's gonna be fun for me because me and niece are getting manicures, getting takeout and watching Muppet Christmas Carol. That sounds like a really good time. Oh, actually, speaking of movies, we are watching Die Hard on the Discord on Sunday. A red ball? A red ball it is. Let me pull you down for a red ball, Salt Ranger. Red. Product number is fine. Ignore anything with SN at the start, obviously. There are no SNs in here, actually. Wait. I wish I could just copy the name better. I cannot. I'm tempted to just take a screenshot because there are so many numbers and I would have typed the whole thing out. Big part of the edit is done. I hope next week my voice is back. I hope you're feeling better. Not just next week, but I think tomorrow pretty good. This one it's not a Rode. It's a Samsung. And Yuli. Hi, Yuli! Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the resub. Do you want a ball on the tree? I actually used to have a Rode arm. I don't have a Rode arm anymore. I got a Samsung, which is... Samsung is fine. It's the same. Honestly, the Rode one is not very different. It's really not very different. Like, people will swear by it, but it's more expensive, and I don't really know for what? I haven't really noticed a difference. My mic is part of my headset, although I don't have the fanciest stuff. Microphones on headsets are generally bad. They've gotten better. They've definitely gotten better. But they're bad in that because they are not dedicated microphones, they will have issues like higher static. They will have weird pickups because they are not specialized for example, podcasting or just talking. Because microphones do have specializations. For example, that's why Blue Yeti is such a good one to start with, because at the back of a Blue Yeti, you can change the type of mic to some extent. It won't change the mic itself, obviously, but it'll change how it records. So you can change it to, for example, picking up more background noise if you're talking with a bunch of people, or it'll do less. That's the one where I think someone had a Blue Yeti and I told them to put it on the butt configuration, because that's what it is. Like there's like a peach shaped configuration. That's the one you want to use for example, if you're streaming. But it will always be worse. Otherwise, it's if you're starting with it, then obviously if it's all you have, that's what you use, right? And I have never felt like your audio was bad on streaming, so you must be fine. Need to get a new mic arm at some point. What's wrong with your current one? I've tried Nuir or whatever and it sucked. Nuir? Oh, I've not actually heard of that one. No, it's not a Rode one, Showery. I did used to use it. It is fine. Rode is also fine. Whichever one you can find cheaper, I guess. Jinzee ASMR. I know that some people would actually want me to do ASMR. I know this because they asked me. I don't feel comfortable doing ASMR. I don't think I would be very good at it. I'd be like, what the hell do I even say? What do I even say? Literally eating your microphone to scar your friends on Discord. Yeah, they did used to do that. That's true. I remember that when I made my first ever video, I also only had a microphone on my headset because I was a raider. I wasn't a streamer and I wasn't a YouTuber. This was the first thing I'd ever recorded that wasn't just me on Ventrilo raiding. And somebody started yelling at me immediately. I think they said the first comment something along the lines of, if you're going to make more videos, you have to get a better microphone. And I said, I have no money because I had no money. I could not buy a microphone. I couldn't even buy a cheap microphone. I just could not buy a microphone, period, because I had no money. And I told them that. And then they followed that up with the comment, let me rephrase that to some, paraphrasing obviously, let me rephrase that, buy a better mic or fuck off. So, you know, that was a really terrible way to say it. But they weren't wrong. They weren't wrong. The microphone did sound really bad. Oh, man. Me with my 50-euro mic and a shoestring. The shoestring is doing a lot of work, Ronnie. I recommend buying a box of nitrile gloves when you're building, at least when putting delicate parts in. Hold on. What are those? Nitrile gloves. So Nick works in a lab. He can steal these gloves from work. I know because he has done that several times. Because he uses them when he does stuff around the house. I'll just tell him to steal a pair from work. Sorry, borrow a pair from work, obviously. I don't want to cook, but I shouldn't buy fast food. Okay, what's the quickest thing you can make? Just make that. Or girl dinner it. Grounding yourself in reality was my first mistake. Everything else so much more boring. Okay, grounding myself electrically. In terms of reality, I'm not there either. Don't worry. Any games you're looking forward to this holiday season? There's so many games I look forward to playing. Just, it's an outrageous amount. Not even things that come out. Just in general, there's still so much I want to play. So I was gifted the Rise of the Golden Idol and No, I'm Not Human, and I really want to play those. I really want to play Dispatch, but now I can't do that because Septic told me to, and I can't do it because they told me to. So now I'll never play it, it turns out. Very upsetting. But I do want to play that one because it looks so fucking good, man. I also really want to play 428 Shibuya Scramble. Also not a new game, but I want to play that one because it looks really fun. I want to get back to Yakuza as well. I want to play Persona 3 Reload. I haven't played that one. There's a number of things. There's also just things on my wish list that I am really, really looking forward to. I hope they're good. You never know. They better be good. But there are also some that just look interesting that I feel like I want to try first before I buy them. A few came out. Unbeatable came out recently. I really want to play that one. There's a good number. There's a good... I will not be out of games that I want to play for a good long while. Sounds like an SN. Which one? Balmy! You want a blue one? Oh, maybe the tree will become more blue? Because for now it is still very purple. Purple and pink. But there's going to be a lot of blue and red added, actually. Mostly blue. I'm surprised that there's not a lot of green. Like last year, it was pretty much a green tree. I mean, a greener tree. I'm using a butt mode on the Yeti, as you should, Branson. If I were to buy a mic, do I need to buy something else? It depends on the microphone you buy. If you're buying a Shure, then yes. If you're buying a Blue Yeti, then no. That's the reason I got the Yeti, the butt setting. You saw that butt and you thought, that's the one. That is the one. I'll admit that I'm not ambitious, so I'm glad that my mic and audio are nice. I mean, you have a very cozy stream though, actual. It's just very calm and pleasant. Photography is an expensive enough hobby. Yeah, I get that. Read the phone book in Dutch. Yeah, and I mean, people like that one. Part at the end that holds the mic is plastic that suddenly broke by itself. Oh, wonderful. I love that for you. That sounds like something you could tape. You could duct tape. I have duct taped multiple things together to keep them alive a little longer. Got mine from the fiance, so I'm never replacing it until I have to. But one thing is always, when I move the mic, there's a good chance I need to change a lot in OBS again. Oh, in terms of you're going to change where it's set forever? You're moving streaming zones, is what you're saying? Ventrilo with a throwback? That's where we streamed. What language did they yell at you in? It's still English. It was always English. I mean, I wouldn't have known what they were saying otherwise. When I bought my last camera back in 2018, it was $2,000. I've always wanted to buy a really good DSLR. Because again, you see my camera. This is still the Logitech. It's still ye olden Logitech cam that everyone uses that no one will ever change because they don't really seem to be making better webcams that are affordable anymore. Like this is still the best one. But if I were to upgrade, I would really love a DSLR. But a good DSLR, like, let's look at DSLR camera real quick and see the cheapest ones for streaming. The Sony ZV-E10. How much is that one? Yeah, it's almost $1,000 again. That's almost $1,000 again. It's just one day. Who knows when? Not today. My camera's probably old now. It's still usable though. I had a friend that used an old drink cup as a mic stand. Oh god, I think that would vibrate a lot. Serious, just get a job energy. See, I couldn't get a job at the time. The reason I was making videos was specifically because I could not leave and just go do a job at the time. Like, luckily though, other people really seemed to like the video, and that's how I started streaming as well. Because I was initially only streaming because my friends wanted to see my expressions when I streamed, because I had funny expressions when I was focused. But it got me streaming, like, fully, I guess. Ventrilo harassment in the early days of the internet was wild. Oh, we had a private server, to be fair. The cost of living, getting a job doesn't help as much as people think. Well, this was when I was, what, 23? 24, maybe? You can be correct and still be an ass. True. So true. To peel bananas? To peel bananas. We steal nitrile gloves? I mean, I've snagged a few of those since I work for a hospital. It's like, yeah, they're gonna buy boxes of it anyway. I steal mine from Marlene. I use them to prepare meat dishes. I also just like... I don't know if this is like very white woman of me, but I don't really like cleaning without gloves. Like cleaning the house without gloves. When I'm like using... Like I'm scrubbing stuff, I want to use gloves for that as well. I mean, when I'm using bleach stuff, you have to. They actually tell you have to, so... I don't know. I like using gloves. Septic will actually implode. Yeah, you'd think he'd learn. Dispatch might be my game of the year. I had been looking forward to Dispatch since I saw Foe stream it. He was playing the demo months and months back. I don't even know when anymore, but he was playing it and the opening cutscenes, and I was like, I have to play this game. And now everyone would shut up about it, man. I am too ADHD for this. I don't even have control over this. It's the worst. Don't play Dispatch, it's not for you. New Jinzee will play it, yes. I think you'll hate it. I mean, maybe Julie will play. I don't know if Julie would play it. Julie doesn't really stream games on stream often, but she did play Hollow Knight on stream. It was just really late. I think Septic would be in bed by then. I saw the Kiwami 3 is coming out. Yeah, I'm very curious to see if they change anything about it. Because 3 was fine. I didn't hate it. But I know a lot of people really did not like 3. I was looking for a sign today, and this is it. I'll try to do a backflip. Septic, come back here. Do you have Unbeatable? I don't have it yet, no. But I will definitely be playing. Please do not tell me to play Unbeatable, because I'm gonna, I promise. I want to play Unbeatable. And we're struggling through the quality of 3, but the story itself was a lot of fun. I honestly, I enjoyed it more than 4 and 5. 4 and 5 were hard for me to get through, truly. And then 6 was much better again. Blue Ball Gang Rise, ice. So you're telling on yourself. Did my green duty? You did. If you can't duct it, buck it. Exactly. Maybe that'll fix it. You can't tape it? Ah. Okay, well, I guess fuck it, see if that does anything. Also, Dad is about to play, excuse me for that. Old phones are good to use as webcams. Yeah, my phone also doesn't have a great camera. You've seen my pictures. Tinnell, though, could probably do a really good job. Hi, Tinnell, hello! Is the camera actually $1,000 worth of tech, or is it just 301 marked up to 1,000? It's probably the latter, but I don't have control over that. I shoot with a Canon DSLR and I bought a full frame. No mirrorless yet? I think Canon EOS 6D. Her name is Velvet. He named her. It's cute. I just liked her guides. Short and to the point. It's what they were made for. Yes. I am good at guides. I know I'm good at guides. I just don't really do guides anymore. Because what would I make guides of, really? Time to cook pizza. Good luck. You got this. I believe in you. I'm proud of you for cooking and not getting takeout. Hi, Junket. Hello. She cost me $1 or $2 grand in 2018 and I have a few lenses for her. You're like doing big collections, actually. Wow, that's a lot of lenses. The early days of Jin streams, barely audible whispering. What a long day you've come. Actually, were you there for like the early days? Oh, 2015 is, oh, that's content creation. I was going to say 2022. You haven't been around for that long, actually, Septic. You haven't been around for that long, it turns out. Did you unfollow me, bitch? How dare you? Was I streaming? I don't feel like I was streaming Warcraft anymore. When you followed? When you came around? There's no way I was... I don't see you following for Warcraft. Because it's World of Warcraft. I don't think you played that. But like, correct me if I'm wrong, obviously. Like when Jinzee was 24? Oh, right, the 1800s. That's a very different economy. We still had ducats. It was better when we had gold coins. I've had that problem. I've been using a phone for years. My phone does get very, very hot. But I also buy cheap old phones. I'm gonna keep doing that. I don't want to toss my phone until I absolutely have to. Like the last phone I tossed is because I dropped it on the pavement, the concrete in front of a store while holding a door open for someone, which really truly was the most Canadian way to lose my phone. It is what it is. I hope that will not happen again. If Jinzee is younger or older than me, I will be 36 next year in May. So there you are. You do not need to tell me your age, obviously, but don't play Unbeatable. That's a me game. I have no proof you have rhythm. Hey, but I really did like. I liked the other game. What's it? Oh God, Hi-Fi Rush. I liked Hi-Fi Rush. I do actually really like rhythm games. 4 and 5 were like a weird limbo of quality that wasn't good in most ways. They just seemed to drag a lot. 6 was much tighter. Dinal is perfect and they deserve the world, so true? Hi, Dinal. Mwah. Since 2016, never bothered to follow you. That's fair. Remember Warcraft streams? I remember. So you really tossed it. I did, guys. Hi, guys. Hello. It was not voluntary, but it cracked all over the place. I remember when I unfollowed you by mistake the first time. I was not chatting a lot yet. You were surprised by me following and I mistakenly insulted you. So what a great way for us to meet. I fully dropped Phone's Instincts and then kept them until it broke on the bathroom floor like 8 years later. The bathroom floors, like the tiles, honestly, an enemy of my phone every time. 35 twinsies? Hey, there we go. Faster Canadian citizenship door test. They should have come over and handed me my state citizenship then and there, honestly. 36 for me too next year. We can grow old together, actual. Love rhythm games. Yeah, they're comfy for me as well. I must have joined around 2018. That was definitely after the Warcraft times. I think a lot of people actually found me through Mass Effect. Because I started streaming the Mass Effect trilogy. I know Ragnar found me through there. He told me one day he came up to me and said, I found you through Mass Effect. And Mass Effect was very fun. That was a game where I cried a lot. All of them. I cried a lot, actually. So people knew exactly what they were in for. An emotional bitch. I'm the only one here I've seen really fucking around with Hi-Fi Rush. I don't believe you. See, the thing with Hi-Fi Rush is it is not a stream game. Because I had to pay so much attention to do it well. Because it's a rhythm combat. Glass and ceramic do not mix. Do not put your PC side panel glass on tile. I have laminate here, don't worry. I got 2 steps ahead of that. There were drunk lampposts. Oh no. Gontor Demir. Oh yeah, The Witcher. A lot of people found me through The Witcher. Also, hi Code. Hello, good time zone. No, I feel like an old geezer, Showery. We can also grow old together. I found I cried a lot. I did though. I cried a lot. I thought Mass Effect was fantastic. It's one of those games where I want to go back and play again. Actually, Code gave me the Legendary Edition. Like the remake. Which made me want to play it again. Find you through your hell yeah guide. Fuck that boss, by the way. I actually really loved that guide. That was a good guide that I made. You did, Code, yeah. You did. Like, yeah, the remakes. They all have kind of weird faces sometimes. I looked at especially the Admiral. His face does some weird things sometimes. So I was like, I don't think your face is supposed to make those expressions, but okay. I'm Bowen. Hello, good time zone. Hello. Hi, Jonathan. Hello, welcome in. Okay, I've caught up the chat. Shall we play a video game? We will play the House Dreams along with them first, because I already made the title that, so I can't be lying. So this is also a puzzle adventure mystery. It says it's horror, but I don't know how horror it is, and I also don't know how long the demo is. I don't think the demo is going to be particularly long, but it'll be a good way for me to see if I like it. Yeah, that is what demos are for. Good job, Jinzee. Do you ever just... Jesus Christ. Quit being talkative! No! Do you want to talk about everything else that badly, or do you not want to see the video game? Not here for the games, I'm here for the talking. Okay, sorry. My bad. Never mind. We'll never play games again, actually. As long as you do the puzzling, yes. I mean, I wasn't really in the mood for horror games. But it doesn't look that horror to me. For me, I'm content to be a gunkle. Aww. Also, Branson, don't think I didn't see you gifted me a sub to the Yap channel again. I love it so much. It's such a good emote. I made him watch Jinzee steal a car, but out of luck. Okay, well, hold on. We can work on that. We still can. Hush, streamer. Okay. I will go to the other screen. And there will be no more music. No more music! You know what I also added? Oh, it's gone. Never mind, I didn't add anything. Don't worry about it. Let me start up a game. Go to Visa, sweetie. It's true. Also streams. Well, I mean, obviously, but you know what I mean. Do. Not blueprint. Ah! Oops. Don't worry about it. You didn't see anything. Do 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 do. In the Caranthus Mori continuity. I don't know if that means that his game is actually part of a set of games. The dream started the night the moon fell. In the darkness, I use my mouse and see a house. But you're gonna wait before you do that, because I first have to add your sound. Then I will definitely do those things that you were telling me that I did, that I definitely did, that I am doing 100%. Have done in the past. Okay. And we are now in, not yapping, we are in games and demos. This is a mature rated video game that may not be suitable for viewers. Games and demos is just like across the board a mature rated video game. Very mature of us. I love that for us. My niece is 10 and last time we hung out I helped her with Paper Mario and the 1,000-Year Door. Oh, I actually love the 1,000-Year Door. That one's also very cozy actually. Go to visit my friend. Can't wait to get to Disneyland with her and her girlfriend next September. You guys are going to Disneyland? Take me with you. Nephews and a niece. The one who is me and not me enters. That feels very like me. Okay, we have a sprint and we have a WASD. Okay. Will we get boobies? I guess stay tuned and figure it out. Come to BlizzCon with us. How about you come to Canada and we can go to Canada Wonderland. Oh, do I have feet? I don't have feet. There is a door in the house. The door is locked. We hold Q to feel around for anything useful. I'm doing a perception check, basically. I can't see anything. The room is dark and full of terrors. We use F to make a light. There is a keypad. We use E, enter, escape to interact, confirm, and cancel. I can also just click it, though. I don't have numbers, so that will not be helping me right now. Oh, I can't climb through anything. That's okay. Okay, is this just a holding cell? Is this where we keep the screaming people? Am I one of those people? Oh, this could be a closet. It's very, general home, actually. I've seen homes like this before. I have no feet, but I must run. Exactly. I've never actually been to Canada's Wonderland. Hey, you want to go? Oh, it's outside. Interesting. Did you know that Canada's Wonderland has Snoopy from the Peanuts as a mascot? Now you do. This is a weird house. No, there is no keypad, actually. I can't do anything with it. Am I supposed to have a number already? Maybe they want me to just press any button. Oh, hello. Okay, fine. I'll go press things on the key. This house, I don't think this is up to code. I'm gonna say this is not up to code. I think someone's gonna come in here and... I make an observation. What's my observation? We use escape and go to deduction. Oh, okay. There's a keypad that takes 5 numbers before beeping. The keypad has buttons for numbers 1 to 9. Oh, so it takes notes of puzzles. There's a room that has changed. We use C to jump over and crawl under obstacles. Oh, so I can jump. I can jump and I can crawl. Maybe because I'm never in your neck of the woods. Why don't you come to my neck of the woods and then we will take our neck of the woods into Canada's Wonderland? Hi Jeff, hello, good time zone. I've only been to Ottawa and the Toronto airport as a layover. You had to go to Toronto airport? I'm so sorry to hear that. Spouse needs to get his damn passport sorted and we will be going up to Canadaland eventually for vacation. Okay, well we're gonna hang out, obviously. Blue Smurf soft serve ice cream. I haven't even tried that one, it looked concerning. Well, that has changed. I don't know if that's a good thing. Oh, I can go here now. It's technically open. What happens if I just... Oh. Right, I can walk in the great outdoors. I don't think I should. Oh, wait. Are you telling me that I fit under this? Okay, so I am not on my knees. I am not like crouching. I think I'm full body on the floor and I'm just like, I think I'm just like, I crawl very quickly. I must be very strong. I feel more reassured because I must be incredibly powerful to be able to do that. Okay, let's jump over these. There's a clue on the wall. We use R to get a closer look. 1, 2, 4, 8. I have an intuition. Is it that might be what we need to do on the keypad? Oh, you have one here. Okay, okay. Keypad, is it gonna... The keypad takes 5 numbers. The code on the wall shows 4 numbers. Numbers can also be quantities. So 1, 2, 4, 8 could be 2, 8, 8, 8, 8. I mean, does it say that? I think it does. It can't be anything else then. 8 doesn't make sense otherwise. Okay, so if you don't want to do the puzzle, I guess you can just not? You can do anything else? You can tell them to do it for you? Fair enough. It was over here, wasn't it? Wait. Yeah. 1, 2, and then 4 8s. I have gained knowledge. I don't think you have. Well, I don't know why I'm writing it down though. That must mean that it's something we... Oh, hello. It's something we have to figure out again later? Or it's something we have to know later? Yeah, belly crawling. Don't they know Jinzee's averagely tall? I would fit underneath. I would also be able to just like shuffle like this though. Like shimmy past. I think that's a possibility. But I always forget where the Dan Chroma thing is on DaVinci Resolve. At least you know how to use DaVinci Resolve though. The pain in my tooth gum jaw is slightly less. Wait, but it's still there. Were you not supposed to go back to the dentist today? Did he tell you to come back? It's just for the introduction? Yeah, because it is the demo. We are literally playing the demo. You're on penicillin? But... Wasn't that what you were already on? I sleep on the burnt, rusted bed. Why is it burnt and rusted? I don't think we should... That seems like a cursed object. We do not move, and you see to crouch, to hold our eyes closed and breathe out. Wait. Oh, I can scroll my eyes closed. Interesting. Okay. But I want to be on the bed. Oh yeah, okay. So hold on. I'm sleep. I'm sleep. I have learned how to sleep. Oh, okay. Good knowledge. Someone's knocking on my door. They want my knowledge. They can't have it. I worked really hard for that knowledge. Oh. Oh, that's not where the bed was when I went to sleep. No, okay, did you do that to my bed? Well, let's see what I figured out. I can sleep on burnt, rusted objects by staying still, crouching, holding my eyes closed, and breathing out. They really had to teach you how to sleep. I just started yesterday. Oh, okay. Then I hope you feel much better soon. Where is the knocking on the door? There's banging at the door! Jinzee, take this seriously. Okay, sorry. Oh! Oh! Yeet! I hyperventilate to wake up! I use repeatedly until I'm safe. Okay, I threw myself off the side though. In the dream, I see a house. A voice whispers beneath the floor. You sure that's not just me? The lid, the ring, the point, the focus. The one who is me and not me falls asleep. Begin investigating the house. Oh, that was literally the tutorial. Okay. So, after 3 years, I finally found it. The house from the dream is real. Oh. Oh, it looks... Oh, God. Hold. Hold. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Why is this game so heavy that it lags my alerts? Marshall, welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub. Gary as well. What murder? Anything's gonna happen. This should not be that heavy. Marshall, Gary, do you want a ball? Do you guys want a ball on the tree? Also, hi Duke, hello! Teaching you how to sleep reminds me of Beavis and Butthead episode where they forgot how to pee. Oh, that sounds painful, actually. That only hurts and not wanting to rip it out. Okay, then hopefully tomorrow it doesn't even hurt anymore. I also don't support me. I'm an idiot that tried to make pain disappear by using vodka as a mouthwash. Oh my god, eyes, buddy. I'm glad you went to a doctor after. Dogface Roach, very funny. Look, he has a dogged personality. Jinzee's hooked on games about exploring eccentric domiciles. Well, this one is a demo that someone asked me to check out. I am the ball master now, Branson, you are. Since you're out of purple, I'll take a red. A red it is. This does not look very optimized. It does not. If it's gonna lag a bunch, then I will tell him about it and call it a day for this one. We will see. We will see. Marshall, you want a ball? Frame generation method. I don't know what that means, and it also has none. Render resolution? Anti-alias? Upscaling quality? None. You can't even change that one. Upscaling method? I can use my NVIDIA or my AMD. Okay, here's a problem with that. No, okay, thank you. The problem has been solved. Do not motion blur me ever. Maybe a little less bloom as well, actually. Exposure compensation. No, we don't have to be exposed that hard. It has a frame rate limit at least. It's on epic. But there's still cinematic, which is higher. Okay, let's put it on just high. This game is not... It doesn't look like it has very extensive graphics. So I have to assume it should not be as heavy? I'm just surprised that it is. Oh, I don't know if I needed to click this first. Okay. Because I am not interested in motion blur at any point. Okay. I don't know if the alerts are still gonna mess with me now. I mean, this looks very pretty. The foliage does look very pretty. Okay, whoever built this house, you need to get your license taken away. Did you ever play Bloodstained? Ritual of the Night? Yes. If that is the one you mean. Because I loved Ritual of the Night. Are there any shiny or sparkly? Yes. So you're a tier 3, so you can also get me to paintball. And there, if you don't want those, you can also have the ones that just have sparkles in general, which I have several of. Mostly silver, gold, red, orange, green, and blue. Technically also white with sparkles. You would like sparkles? Okay. What color do you want? I'm gonna say probably orange. It doesn't seem to lag. It seems okay. Let me thank you for the biddies. Dealer's choice of color. I'm gonna put you down for orange because I think of orange when I think of you. I have to. Remember, you can time me out. You have that power. I do like orange. The name gave it away. Welcome to the demo. There are 3 main puzzles and a few secrets to solve. You'll be able to use your save file in the full version, so be sure to keep notes on which mysteries you need to double back on. There are some mysteries that can't be solved in the demo, so keep exploring until your curiosity is piqued and then wishes the game with the button above. Oh, I breathed out about that. Okay. So it's not night yet. In the full version, you will learn how to cook irresponsibly. I can already cook irresponsibly. All on my own. Ladies. Give me the biddies, Duke, Bradson. I feel like I want to turn off the emotes that pop up on stream when people do bits. Because you don't even get to choose to put them on now. They just kind of happen. Can I have the shovel? It is difficult to fall asleep here. I expect the lucid dream to last around 60 minutes. But I want the shovel. Are you telling me rusted objects in general are going to make me fall asleep? Because I can't sleep on the rusted shovel. That sounds uncomfortable. In the full version, you will be able to tidy up a pretty nice bathroom. I'm gonna have the dream of a cool bathroom like Yokel's house. In the full version, a fondness for the dungeon crawling in old Kingsfield games will be helpful. Okay, I'm hearing I should play Kingsfield. This is like the third time Kingsfield has been brought up to me in the span of like a week. I think that must be a sign. Wait, where's the shovel? Wait, where's the bed? Huh? You will need to brush up on your Einkan musical theory. I do not know what that is. Does anyone know what Einkan musical theory is? Eating babies is probably cooking irresponsibly. You don't know that. Depends on the babies. Good job, RNG. What is the salad fingers hell is this game? Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm gonna sleep on the weird bed then. Right? It's easy to fall asleep here. I expect the lucid dream to last about 25 minutes. Oh, okay, so I can fall asleep on the shovel. Maybe it's just harder. Hold on, I'm gonna sleep on this shovel. Wow. That's so shovel. Yes. I'm gonna close my eyes and... Hell yeah! Dreaming on the shovel! You ever sleep on a shovel? Hello. Wow. This is very neatly organized. What? It's very neatly organized. Who's clicking? And why? New observation. Okay, what's my observation? The lights in the garage will turn on sometimes. Can it do it all the time? I don't think I have a battery. It just does a lot of clicking. Seen someone snowboard on a shovel down the slopes? Okay, but were they asleep? I can confidently answer no. Oh, that's the button. That is the button that's clicking, I think. There's a painting with 7 large red squares, 2 small red squares, and 3 smaller red rectangles. Reminds me of the Judicator warning posters from Voidgate. I'm glad I wasn't one of the ones who could see them. I also don't know what Voidgate is. I don't know if that's going to be a problem for me. Oh, I observed even more. I can't read that. What's my other observation? The switch in the fuse box turns off most of the garage lights, but not all of them. Okay, does that have to do with the painting? Because it does have the 2 smaller ones in the center. Ah. Okay, so they're unopenable. I see. There's a painting with 4 large purple squares, 2 small purple squares, 1 purple triangle, and 3 smaller purple triangles. Uh-huh. There's a lot of paintings, is what I'm hearing, and the door is locked. And that's another painting. They must really like art in this garage. That's really the only thing I can think of, is that they just love art. Oh! Is it the walking that changes them? Is getting knocked out while snowboarding on a shovel count as sleeping? I think that depends if you're rested afterwards. If not, then probably not. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I have a new observation as well. Each garage light illuminates a small area. That's actually not what I observed. So what if I do this? No, it just stopped. Okay, so it is steps. It's steps that makes them move. Makes them turn on. But only if you walk through the light? The light is what makes it turn on? Actual good luck at work. And also your lunch, of course. Made enough pasta filling for a couple of days as well. See, then you don't have to get takeout. Easy. Okay, they are all at the same point. So what do I want on? I guess I probably want to be able to open them. That looks like a position. This kind of does too. This looks like... Does it matter? Let's see. I think it does. Right? Right? Is that not one of them? Yes, it is. Oh. What the fuck? Hey! Hi, buddy. What's my observation about that? Hi, Marcus, hello. The statue turns off lights it's pointing towards. There's a statue made of stone hands in a cage. It's holding an orb. Yeah. What? Oh, do you move? What is my observation about that? The glowing orb in the statue will sometimes darken. Yeah, it do be doing that, doesn't it? Okay, so then this one, I'm guessing is the statue. But I don't know what makes you... What makes you move? Okay, so when I look away, it moves towards me, I think. There's a scraping sound when the statue moves. Yeah, moves do be orbing, don't they? If I stare directly at you, maybe. Maybe. Okay, so that one is in here. So that's probably the one I need to open the door then. But I opened this one. I want to open the one that I don't need to open. Stop following me! Stop it. Stop following me. I want this one. So this one, Stop it. I'm guessing the garage is the back one. I'm guessing that is the not side. So you have to... I have to do 4 squares in the corner. And then have him face here. So this one does need to be on. Right? Oh no, it still does. Okay. Okay, so this one's on. But then it'll turn both on. Okay. Did you turn it off? Go on. Oh, he has to see me. Okay. Okay, I did it. Oh, now it's orange. I'm sure that won't be a problem at all. Oh, that opened the garage door. Oh, okay. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I don't like the statue who coded the progress bar in Python. Whoever's using Mix It Up. I have to assume. Okay, so the last one I want is this one. I don't know why it's orange now, though. Maybe, okay, maybe it's just the color. It's probably just the color of the pictures, where it's like, you can't open orange until it's orange. That's still concerning somehow. What are the smaller ones? What are the small ones? Because this is very... This has... That concerns me. Why does that concern me? I don't know yet. Weeping Angel mechanic. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably not ponder the orb too much. So I want this one. It feels like... Oh, that's very dark. These just stay on. Is it because he can't see through it? This just stays on. It must be the garage. Because, yeah, there's no lights there anymore. Because, oh, there's actually kind of just no lights anywhere except for this one. Why does this count? Why do you count? Concerning? 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 What does this one matter? And if I'm here... Yeah, and then you would have to not move anymore. I would have to make you not move towards this. This is where you have to stay. But what is the small ones? I think it just means all of them have to be on. So this one has to be on. But the bottom one has to be off. Or no, I lie. They do not have to be off. Okay, so just the side one. Not this one. But this one. Yes? Maybe? Wait, am I seeing this wrong? All of the ones in the garage. All of the ones at the bottom. And then this... Fucking hell. This one has to be on, and this one has to be on. Okay. Well, it is on now. Okay. Yes. Okay, good. And then you have to stay here. Wait, no, the back one still has to go on. Hold on. How do I turn this one on then? Wait, how do I turn this one on? 'Cause you all have to be on. There's no light here. Okay, let me walk through here and see if I die. New knowledge! Oh, hello! Cool, 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 cool. The new knowledge is that you can fall down, and then you are there. If I fall too far, I will loop back to the top of the lucid space. But that's good, right? Because, okay, I want this to do lights. Now I know why, because it's blocking it. So I can hold on. I can just turn it off. Right? Yeah, I can just make the light happen again. I didn't even realize that had to happen. Okay, now you can close again. Because then you can't touch it. Okay. Blueprints do be looking different today, doesn't it? Okay, now I have all of these. But small. Shh. That one's off, that's good. This one has to be on. Come here. This one has to be on. This one has to be off. And I think now it's good? Oh, but then it will turn on again, won't it? Yeah, oh. And I can't have that happen. I don't know if this is already enough. No, it's not. It has to look to the corner. Which means I probably have to block off other parts. I have to assume that's what I need to do. So you are blocked now. Can I like unscrew a light bulb or something? I don't know why this is here. I don't know why I can crawl there. Oh, no, I have an idea. Of course, I can use it. I can use it to jump. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So you gotta be on, but I can jump there. And you gotta be on. And you have moved. Okay. I still need this one to be off though. But I think I can also leave the room. Right? And then I can just fall. I can fall? Yeah, that still counts. Yeah. Okay. And then I can go here. I'm looking at you. Yes! You bet it's a new observation. Oh, I don't know what this does yet. Doesn't matter. I got it. What's my observation? There's a keypad with 30 labeled buttons. You're 30 labeled buttons. Oh, and you can have intuitions. The red painting and light shafts. See, I solved this one. I do really like that they give you hints if you want them. Ah, okay. They're for lights. Okay. What kind of lights would I want? It doesn't tell you here. What kind of lights do you want? What's your other hints? What's he building in there? 2 blocks and some sides. They all just do lights? Yeah, they're all lights. A single other one? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I figured you wouldn't open. Maybe it's something at the top again then. You weird little guy. This puzzle had 60 minutes. Why is this guy in the center? Why is this guy in the center? This one's also in. There's 2 in the center. Oh, sorry, I'm breathing. I should not be doing that. You're right. It feels... No, maybe not. Well, no. Jinzee? That doesn't mean anything. I know. I know that. What is my knowledge? Sorry, my observation. Switch on a fuse box turns off. Painting with 4. Painting with 4. Black squares and a teal background. 2 of the groups have 9 small squares and the other have... Okay, wait. There's a teal painting. Did I miss that? Did I miss the teal painting? I might have. Oh, are you supposed to be the teal painting? Yes. 2 of the groups have 9 small squares and the other 2 have 6 small squares. Okay, that doesn't help me because I already knew that. Never mind. The statue turns off lights it's pointed towards. There's a statue made of stone. The glowing orb in the statue will sometimes darken. I actually still don't know why you darken, though. Oh, I think... Do you darken when I'm in a place that doesn't have lights? No, you don't. Oh, those are the 2 lights at the top. Okay, okay. Of course. Let's see what you think about the hints, then. Let's see how good the hints are. The teal painting has 30 small squares in it. The keypad has 30 buttons that light up when pressed. The garage lights illuminate small areas. Each previous painting was an abstract image of the garage. Like, are you telling me that this is also an abstract image of the garage? Because I don't know that I see that. Like, back and front? Well, that would make you the smaller sides. I don't know that that makes sense to me right now. Does that make sense to me? Do you want me to click the numbers? But they're multiples. I don't think I see it here. Chat, you can backseat me if you want. We're trying to see stuff in the demo, so if you have an idea, you can tell me. Do you want me to just make the painting? Because you can't, really. That doesn't make sense. Oh, Jesus. I never have ideas, that's so fair. Like, that's a whole illumination. But the side is not an illumination. I feel like they are telling me it also is the garage. I don't know what the smaller sides are. Or are meant to be. I could see it being this, but then... Why? Oh, hello. Is this cheating? I don't know. Going out of bounds just a little bit? Okay, so it is one small room there that I'm trying to get into. Are you... No. That doesn't make sense either. Because this isn't a broader place. Creative use of game mechanics, you bet. I am nothing if not. Should I close it again? For what? Do you mean anything? Oh, you can actually turn them on. Nice. I don't know. I don't know how they're seeing it. Similarities in purple and orange painting. And something blocks the path between the orb and me. The orb darkens. Because it's following me. The teal painting has 30 small squares in it. The keypad has 30 buttons. that light up when pressed. The garage lights illuminate small areas. I don't know about that. It's looking like I have a torn rotator cuff. Is that an easy fix or not really? This doesn't sound like an easy fix. That sounds really painful too. Maybe they just mean the painting. But then, okay, then we have 3 paintings. That still wouldn't line up. It is very painful. It sounds painful. That sounds not bussin'. Yeah, no, I think I might have to agree. It does not sound bussin'. Maybe just the center? Y'all. Would it be gauche if I turned on Christmas music because there's no music here now? Can you see anything on the ceiling? It's the lights and the garage door, which is kind of the only part that seems thinner. I can also turn it down, but then I think it's really just the lights again. Christmas music? Okay. No longer a horror game. You can't tell me what to do. Yeah, it's just the lights and lights. You can also look at it from the top. If I put this back... I can speed so hard. I can put this back down. I don't know if that does anything for us. If that means anything for us. It's a different kind of horror. Yeah, you could even turn it off entirely. Oh, I think the sprint is a toggle. Oh yeah, it definitely is. It's just the square sizes are really fucking with me. I don't know what that's supposed to mean at all. I just don't know what I'm supposed to reference it to, I guess. It also doesn't give me like the positioning like this does. Do you think the statue likes the Christmas music or do you think it's annoyed? Do you maybe mean maybe these technically? Okay, if they do mean this, I don't know that they do. Then it would be all on the right sides? Potentially? If we're going by big slots, that would also mean that this one of these at least would have to also have this. I don't know why it paused just there. It would also have to have. No, but they're all positioned the same way. They are all positioned the same way. So they would have to have the same... Or do they... No. Maybe the center. I don't know. Maybe they mean the center? Which is, if they mean this, then this would be here? But again, then the sides don't make sense. And nor does this really. What if... No? Okay. Don't worry about it. I should just be able to break it down with my shovel that I'm dreaming on top of. Statue, do you want to come out and, like, give your thoughts? If it's Mariah Carey, then horror intensifies. I would never turn on Mariah Carey. Even though I actually do not even mind that song at all. Hold on. Let's look up here again. Yeah, so you just have these two. These are all still in a square. The hint is just not hinting for me. The other hints were very good, I think. 30 small squares. The keypad has 30 buttons that light up when pressed. Garage lights illuminate small areas. Each previous painting was an abstract map of the garage. Do they illuminate small areas? Wait, let me turn on off my lights. Is this doing anything? Not really. I thought maybe if I turned off my own lights. Here, turn off everything. I could have just pressed the button, I realized. Yeah, that doesn't really change anything either. Like the boxes, maybe? Yonder, have a good lurk. For Christmas is you. Maybe you have to match them to how they would look like if there was a floor above. Like how the center has 2 small lights in the corner. See, I tried that one. I think my main like weird thought there then is like this would make sense. But where does this come in? Because it doesn't have... Like, there's 2 buttons on them. That's why I'm so confused. There's 2 rows. Yeah, so that's also not it. Because I tried this and then nothing else. That doesn't do anything either. If they were single rows, I would get it. But it's 30. And I don't know how to block it out into 30 pieces. This is the only one that does turn into smaller pieces. And not very. And they're just centered. And you can't even center it. I'm muting to hear cheerful Christmas music in this escape room nightmare was so jolting. Listen, there was no music, okay? And I'm stuck. I'm confused. Like, that one just tells me that it's open. Or do they mean... Or maybe not. Or... Okay, maybe... Like, maybe the empty squares mean something. Maybe that's it. Maybe the empty squares are a thing. Potentially. Then it would be maybe this. Maybe then if that's like the back of the garage? I don't know. No? Also no? Okay, I tried. There was an attempt. It's the sides that are fucking with me. I want to say that like the bottom one is the cage. But these are just kind of here. Maybe I just need to illuminate it completely. Maybe that's something. And then you two like this. But then this would be here. Which, I don't know, I guess that would be illuminated too, completely, wouldn't it? No? Also no? Okay, we try. Santa! Oh my god! How's your sinning going? I still think this is here. And that's immediately all I have. That's all the ideas I have. Are we gonna be stuck on our first puzzle? Are we screwed on our first puzzle? I got so far. Maybe just the center. And then, I don't know, like this? No? Also no? And just open the door, because I said please. That's 9s and 6s. Maybe they just want me to do the paintings from before. Maybe, maybe on the right side, they want only the right side of the painting. And then, I don't know, you're here, and then maybe you only want the left side of the painting, which would be full, actually. Is that anything? And then, you... Or, would you be? Yeah, you would be. And then you would be... Because you're small, and then maybe you're big empty, big? No? Kids, I think we're fucked. I think we don't know. I think we might be stuck on this one. This might be where the demo ends. Am I too stupid for this game? Do I maybe not get a reference? There's always the chance. Might be a dumb question. Have you tried them all? I have, but let's do it again anyway. Because it is a satisfying click sound, I'll be honest. Nope. Stop beeping at me. I'm trying my best. I do have to click something. Maybe it's just a real world thing. You know? Do you not want to... Hello? Do you not want to turn me off? Okay. What if I just click now? No? We tried, honestly. That's all I have to. I made it! Just in time for me to go on a break and refill my water. What if it's a 3x3 grid of 3 panels with some of them missing? So it's center lights plus 3 bottom ones? Do I have to do math? I will try that one as the last one. That's the last one I'll try. No, I actually don't know how to do that. I don't think I know exactly what you mean there. Hold up. Whose walk-on sound is the Metroid Prime Samus jingle? That will be Maiden. Hi, Amber. Oh, let me go and refresh my water real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, hello. Yo, right as the ad stopped. Timing, impeccable. Taking this Be Right Back music? Yeah, it's from Stray! Hi, Toast! Hello, hello. Okay. Oh, I breathed out again. I should not be breathing, obviously. Okay. A 3x3 grid of 3x3 panels with some of them missing. So it's center lights plus 3 bottom ones. Like these ones being the ones only? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The number of 7 just doesn't make sense there, but maybe then this would be, the side would be a dead end, and then this, like this, and then you would kind of have the same situation going. And then one here. No. I don't know if that's what you meant, but that's what I went with. Damn. Alright, if nobody else has any more ideas, I think we've been defeated. I should have probably told the person making the game to come in to backseat me. Just in case, because we got through most of the puzzle. So weird. It's so weird. Just open the door, man. It's not that hard. The metal bars in the back? Yeah, that's what we were trying to go for just now, but it didn't go for it. So we tried to, that was Velico's idea, is to pretend that this is just the bottom and this is just the center. Which is when that would happen, because it's like one slot and empty here. Although I guess it could also be like this then. No. Like it would be, yeah, it would be there. No, okay. You bastards. Okay. Okay. We did our best. We gave it our all. Ice, if you still have something you want me to try, I will wait for you, of course. Also, hi, Plinth. Thank you for welcome back. So breathing is for squids. I am happily a squid. I would love to be squid. Maybe they actually mean sides. I don't know. They could also, I guess they could. But that's... yeah, that wouldn't really go with anything else. I'm gonna email him. I'm gonna be like, listen, you gotta tell me how the hell this even works. You gotta tell me, what was the solution? I have to know. I found the solution, but I don't understand the logic. Okay, tell me. I didn't know there was already a guide out. That was very soon. Reflens has changed. Maybe we can figure out the logic once we look at it. Once we look at the solution. Also, hi RV, hello. Don't worry, Blueprints will be back for the final stream on Monday. It won barely. It was probably one of the closest votes I've ever seen. I think if I had done the vote on stream, it would have been a very easy win for Blueprints. Are we overthinking? Maybe. Final streams. Well, there's like 12 people who don't want to see it and 14 people who do. Discord? Okay, okay. Where? Where? That's the solution. Okay, no, so Velico, you were right. You were right. It's just that they clearly didn't want us to count this empty space. They only wanted to count just the garage bars. Which means that I do feel like maybe they should remove this. They should maybe block off this empty space if that is the solution they want. Because I think that throws people off. It threw us off. Threw me off anyway. Because I was like, there's no way they wouldn't count that then. I was thinking that. Yeah, Velico was as well. But yeah, the black space on the side is reflective for us. Okay, hold on. Let me turn off the music. Let me turn on music. Yeah, I'll send a message about that. I think that's probably a good thing to give feedback of. So I guess garage lights puzzle. Maybe consider putting some boards to block off the black void next to the garage door slides, or guys, I guess, bars? Yeah. Well, yeah, and it's a demo, right? So I think it's always, as long as it's constructive, that's good to have the feedback. Do I sleep on top of this rusted object now? I think I do. I'm gonna sleep on this rusted object. Hold on. Hold on. I said sleep on the rusted object. And then I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm gonna sleep somewhere else. Alright, alright. I have a shovel now! I'm holding it like a gun for some reason. Oh my god, I can hold anything! Oh, the slide. Shovel, are you okay? Shovel. Shovel, bestie. Okay. This is a normal way to hold a shovel. You don't hold shovels? Like, I can just... Okay. This is all mine now. Just fuck with it. Why not? In the full version, all 25 fuses are properly installed in the electrical box. But now... Well, since it's a horror game, it cannot be properly installed. Yeah, turn off that light. We're not wasting energy over here, obviously. I don't know that we are supposed to do anything here right now. I feel like we're not. I think I just solved the shovel problem. I'm expanding the house. I think sleeping on the bed would probably give us a much easier puzzle, potentially. I think that's also potentially only one. Jinzee, say potentially one more time. What did I observe? There are burnt, rusted objects in the house. Buddy, I know. I know that. I slept on one. It was a shovel. I'm gonna close my eyes again. Gonna dream about it. I keep a shovel in my car, but that's just being in Canada in the winter. Oh, actually, that's not even a bad idea. These in the full version notes are amusing. I know. Horror games have to have fuse puzzles. That's, yeah. If you don't have a fuse puzzle, are you really even... Are you a video game? I don't think so. Can I open your drawers? Yes. There's nothing in the drawers. You're letting me open all of these and you're not putting anything in there? Outrageous. That's 4 numbers. New observation. There's 4 numbers? Figured. Okay, there must be something in one of these drawers then. You're gonna say no? Oh. Welcome user Telk. Enter password. Can you actually? Oh, you also have 4. Oh! The box. Maybe. But it doesn't reset. Is it one of those puzzles? Okay. So there's a 2 in there. Yeah! Jesus Christ. A 5. 6, 5, 2... Something else. Hi, Goldie! Hello. 6529? Wow. You can do a door reminder. Is it not just 6529 again? Oh. Nope, it's not. It's 420 for sure. I already solved it because I'm so smart. I honor! 456. I would like to be reminded of the door. So, using the laptop password for the door turned out to be a bad idea. Giving guests the door code for privacy led to an invasion of my privacy, so I have encrypted the door code. Yes, Very, I'm talking about you. I know you're reading this, and stop deleting my wallpaper by inputting the wallpaper command backwards. I'm gonna do it anyway. Username ideas. Ideas for a new alias. Something futuristic like cyber or germ. You want to be a germ? You've ever been a germ? Hi, hello. Traditional 4-letter Einkan names might be too simple. Maybe Mr. Cyber? Yeah, that's the one. There's no chance I can come up with something cooler than that. Nothing cooler than Mr. Cyber. Oh, what the hell? That's not how things work. Oh, hello. It's okay. Hey. Hey. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, I guess. What the fuck? We'll take those. I love when they delete the wallpaper. I wish my room could do that. My room is not nearly as cool. If my room could delete wallpaper, I would never have wallpaper again. Oh, it changed. Oh my god. Why'd you do that? There are some lamps in the guest bedroom. That's your observation? That there's lamps? Okay, well now there's not lamps. Is that anything? Okay, now there are no lamps. No? What if I see something in here when all the lights are off? No? Are you sure? I feel like I do need to use the lights because it is very dark. My eyes aren't even closed. I just wanted to breathe. Maybe if it's just the lights? Wait, how do you turn you on? Did I turn you off? Oh, there you go. That's better. Oh. That's better. Ah, it's so cozy. I could go to bed again. I have no idea why these are openable. A little suspicious. Oh, Mr. Cyber, it's the coolest name. What do you mean? Who let Jinzee into my bedroom? What happened to your wallpaper? Watched your Final Fantasy 12 video and then someone showed up at my house and handed a doctorate in Final Fantasy. Wow, you're so welcome. You do know everything about 12 now. You did remove the wallpaper. Well, I thought it would be funny, and it was. She was always in your bedroom. It's where I live. Providing lamps in this economy. I must not be living next to a data center. Oh! I think it's maybe supposed to be a 1? Are you supposed to be a 1? Is that something? Are you a 1? I mean, or a 7? Is the password 7? 6767, sorry. It looks more like a 7, but... Does that do anything for us? Just that one, actually. Thanks, Yaja! Hello! What if I turn you off? Does it change? No, it's still just a 7. What if I change the wallpaper again? 1, 2, 3. Okay, we have wallpaper now. Okay, okay. I think that did change something. No, still 7? No? Okay. What if I change it to something else? Huh? Huh? No? Maybe? It's very fancy wallpaper. This is for rich people. This is some rich people wallpaper. But it doesn't have numbers. How many different kinds do you have? Is it just these? You guys got any numbers? Ew, that's white. Disgusting. This is the same one as before. Okay, what is your door reminder again? Oh, jeez, sorry. What if I do that one backwards, actually? 654? No? I have encrypted the door code. Why would you do that to me, though? I'm nice. I only have the 7 to go on. I'm all for processing the rich into wallpaper. Okay, well, but they're not in there. They could be. What if you're underneath? No? I see them move, though. There's no way. They do change as they come down. Does that mean you change into having a number? Why is it just that one above this lamp? Does that mean anything? See, it looks like a 7 for me here. Nothing else looks like a number underneath. I don't even know if this is on purpose. I don't even know if it's a purposeful thing to do. You're being negative in the chat. And that number is 3. Delicious. Why do you move? I want to sleep on that. It looks rusted. I can't fall down. I can see this. That doesn't help. You got numbers? You got numbers? It has to be something with those things. But why the lamps? The keypad accepts 4 numbers. There are 4 numbers on the laptop that turn on the lights on the box of office supplies. Well, yeah, I know that. Are you saying it's as simple as doing the same thing? That would be weird, though. No, because they look the same. But I already solved that one. So I think that was just a hint for the computer? Someone named Viri stayed in the guest bedroom and logged into the laptop. I can't use letters, though. I can only use these. Maybe there's something with the username, then. Traditional 4-letter Einken names. What if it's just cyber, but it's supposed to be in lead speak or something? Back from a meeting that could have been an email, and what in Lovecraftian geometry is going on? Don't worry, I just deleted the wallpaper. Yeah, it's cheaper, though. You know? I guess a B would be, maybe, would be an 8. Do I still remember lead speak? No, not really. 7, kind of, maybe? I don't think it really translates one-on-one. Unless it's the name of the person. 4, 5, 6. Viri is also 4 letters. So... what's a V in lead speak? What's a Y in lead speak? Honor, what did you do? I feel like it's something to do with the name. Maybe it's just the ones that are... they are next to letters, so... maybe? Except for the V. They're also underneath it, though. Maybe it's still... let's see. Cyber doesn't really... well, a little bit, actually. Would be a 4, I guess. The Y could be anything. The B could also kind of be anything. Maybe the 6? That one could also be anything, so maybe not. If deleting the wallpaper was supposed to do something? Oh, hello. Wait, what? Door code, laptop passwords. Wait, how do I look closer? That's actually harder to read when you look inside. Why is it harder to read to look inside? I'm gonna give him another notes. Inspecting the box with the door code book is harder when you actually zoom in as opposed to standing up staring down. That was weird. Laptop password -5, -2, +1, -4. Remember to keep office supplies organized. Okay, but hold on. Do I still remember what the number was? Can I log out so I can do it again? I don't think so. Okay, no, it still does. Okay. It was, like, does it start with 5? No. 7? No. Do I forget? Was it 9? Was it 8? It was 6. Okay, it was 6. 6, 5, 2, 9? 6529. Okay. 6529. 6529. Let's see. So is it the entire number, or are you missing? Are you actually saying don't do the? I feel like it would be the entire number, but I'm not sure about that. -5, -2, +1, -4. I don't know how you would know that, sir. No, so it's not that. So they must want something else. -5 and -2 is 69. 69? Yeah, really? Okay, don't worry about it. ADA folders are so expensive and that I can only write one thing on them. If only I had a thing that could many cheaper pieces of something that I could write on. Like post-its. Yeah. Keypad numbers? Yeah, we're trying to figure out the keypad number, but I don't know. You updated your CV? Congratulations. I hope it's really good and beautiful. Nice. Wait, but they also want the foregone. Remember to keep your office supplies organized. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it is literally what's in here. Okay. -5, -2. I guess you could... Is there a 0 on the pad? There's no zeros on the pad. So, yeah. Okay, so it's probably... Then it's probably just the numbers per. So then it would be 1, 3, 3, 5? I got him. Got him! Turn off the lights. Not all of them, though. New knowledge. I'm so smart. Thank you. I think so, too. Is this an endless hallway? Oh, no. I'm on the other side now. Thank you. I feel so smart. That's a rough floor. I have slept on a shovel. It could always be worse. I am now going to sleep on this door. Zzz. So comfortable! Okay, so they did make this one a much easier puzzle. Oh, I can throw things again. Wow. What a nice place to be. And not horrifying at all. So they said it had 3 puzzles, right? That means I'm still missing one. But I think we've seen enough of the demo to make a decision on this. I do like the basics of this game. I think in general, I like this. I have a certain dislike at this point for the graphic style, which I know that a lot of people kind of have to work with because it is cheaper. Like, it's something that's very attainable. But I think it gives me a clinical look. I don't know if that makes sense. It feels clinical to me. Oh, you! I can sleep on you. Can I sleep on you? That's... Well, I've slept on a shovel. I've done weirder things. Yes, I can sleep on that. Of course I can. What was I thinking? I think it's just the standard look that I'm not a huge fan of anymore. And it's a demo, of course, so I don't know if there's going to be a story about it. I have to assume there will be a story about it. Hey, I can sleep on this. But so far, I'm not particularly intrigued by the mystery of the house. I think that's my main thing. A chair! That is actually something you could sleep on. That makes sense. That's a lot of numbers. Holy shit. You can sleep on me? Yeah? Let me turn my Christmas music back on, actually. You'll have the exact same thoughts. Existential dread aside, that's a nice desk nook, isn't it? Lenny! Absolutely not closing my eyes. Reminds me of the really cheap horror games I play sometimes. I actually thought it was a horror game when I shoot up. It is. It is also a horror game. It's tagged as it. But it doesn't have jump scares, at least so far. I don't know. The super realistic Unreal 5 engine look? Yes. That one. That one, where it's just like, these are things that exist in real life, and I will put the assets together, which I still... Anyway. That's new! Does this kill me? Oh. I observed that the game does not want me to die. That's nice of them. I think also the menus are fairly cumbersome. Having to press escape and then press deduction and then go through like having just a hotkey that opens the deduction menu, I think would not be amiss. Because it's just being in the settings menu, it just feels very strange. I'm gonna write that down as feedback. Maybe a hotkey to open the deduction menu instead of going into the pause screen for it. It just seems a little odd. Cupgeek, hello! The UI is also giving cheap Unity asset flip game. So it is made by an indie dev who actually wanted to pay me to make a video about it. So I do believe that it is actually like a person who put a lot of thought and effort into it. And I think like the puzzles feel like they put a lot of effort into it. Absolutely. It's just that it's a type of style that I am just not a fan of. Yeah, it's a person who is trying. And there's no AI in it. And I prefer a Unity asset. Oh, the floor is lava. The floor is lava. See, that's fun. I like that. I know it's someone who is actually trying, and I appreciate that a lot. It's especially in this day and age. White, yellow, cyan, green, mauve, red and blue. Oh! Wait, can I make that jump? Is this a platformer now? Oh god, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. But you're still moving though. Can I jump on you? I don't hate pre-made assets, but I feel like the ultra-realistic look is something that's getting a little samey. It's getting a lot samey. And I think in the horror space especially, because it's what Noob said, it looks like every other cheaper horror game that I have ever seen him play ever. And like, I do mean exactly the same. Magenta. Oh yeah, magenta makes more sense actually. I can appreciate the effort. I'm just giving my unfiltered first impression opinion. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm assuming that they would prefer honesty on the part of not beta testers, but you know what I mean. Oh my god! For magnanimous achievements in the field of jumping. Well, I have to keep that. Come. I hope you drop into the floor with me, because I worked for that. Does it go anywhere? I can't tell. I have no point of view here. I use pre-made assets because I can't draw, and it's a great thing to be able to buy, but as a consumer, I'm waiting for the trend to end for something new. Well, that's also why I like when they do the more drawn style, which I'm sure we're going to get bored of at some point as well. But for example, like, so the developer did mention that it was in the vein of Blueprints, so it's a mysterious house where mysterious things happen. And that's good and fine, because everyone loves Blueprints right now. But Blueprints also has a very specific vibe that you can't really replicate with this at this point. I wasn't sure if it would be backseating. No, you can actually backseat for this, don't worry. I'd rather it look like this than for them to create art with AI. Yeah, and the funniest thing is that I see games, again, like games that are, again, cheap horror, that do use AI, and it's like they'll use it to put art in frames. And like, girl, the rest of the game will still look like this. Like, what are you doing? Just use a stock photo at that point. I always prefer a more distinct art style over realism. Yes, I am also just in general not a realism fan. It can be good. Like, I love Red Dead Redemption and I love how it looks. But I think if every game just goes for realism, like really good, hyper realistic, that's not why I play games. I play games to see something that I haven't seen before. Which, I have seen a house before. Realistic art always looks weird or ages poorly to me. Yeah, I feel the same. Bye, Shadow! Good luck at work! I love the asset market exists for artists to make some income. Yeah. The style of pre-made asset games is one of those, the crosses indie game has to bear because some devs just don't have the time, money, or talent to make something else. Yeah, that's why I'm also saying, like, I understand why, but I also can't say... I can't recommend something if I don't feel it is, for me, a recommend. And there's plenty of people who don't mind. I get that also. And there's people who will say, okay, I'm just here for the puzzles. Get that too. Because I do think the puzzles are interesting in this game. I like what they're doing with that. So if you're just like, I want to do a nice puzzle for a house and maybe there's a story to uncover at some point, then I think this game is a recommend for me. I probably won't be playing more of it. And it's purely because of the graphics. And I know that that's a personal thing. Not everyone cares about that. I'm very specific. No, oh, it's a placeholder. There's so many cheap assets to buy for placeholders. You don't need AI. And some people make funny placeholders. You can paint as stick puppets. That's a placeholder too. My stupid voiceover? Your voice is not stupid at all, actually. I like realistic art in games where it works with the world themes and game type. Not every game needs to be realistic though. Variety's good, yes. I feel like in games you've got 3 levers to pull: art style, gameplay, and story. So like if you're using pre-made assets, art style is going to take a hit and you gotta lean into the other two. Yeah. Exactly that. Well, that's why for me Blueprints ticks basically all the boxes because I really like the art style. I love the gameplay. I love basically everything about it. And the art style is it's that hand-drawn look, which I know that other games are also leaning into more now, but it is harder to pull off, and it shows a lot of personality that you just can't convey if you don't create the art yourself, if you don't have a vision for the art. Should I be turning you off or something? Oh. Well, that turns off all of the lights. Does that mean I can... No. Okay, yeah, but that doesn't do anything. Hold on. Alright, anyway. Special dispensation for games like this. The art needs to support the story vibe intent, or it can really pull you out of the immersion. Yeah. And it also, this is a weird gripe. It tends to look too clean. And it's a horror game. And I know there's also assets to make things look a little bit more dirty. I know that too. I think there's a reason why I like retro horror specifically. Because retro horror can't really look clean. And a horror game just isn't supposed to look clean. It's just not. I'm sorry, it's not. You have to be a little dirty, a little gritty. Especially when a game like this one isn't afraid to get a little zany. The art doesn't need to be realistic. Yeah, absolutely. And that we're saying all this while still keeping in mind the fact that, obviously, especially if it's only a single person, which I think it's a single person who's doing it. Yeah, just one guy, Jeffrey Norton, making it alone. And I just, I know that that's a lot of work, a lot to ask to then also, be creative with your art style and, figure out everything on your own and maybe do voice acting, blah, blah, blah. Like, it's one guy. So I think the puzzles are good. I think that's probably the game's strong point. So putting an outline on the object is a nice touch if you can't create assets yourself. Also true. Yeah, also true. Blueprints or E33? What's your game of the year? Still E33. It's still E33. I loved E33 so much. It looks like an IKEA showroom. That's a really good comparison. Yeah, the lighting they're using is also bad. Yeah, it's very bright and centered. Feels claustrophobic, but not in a good horror game way. I agree. As a knower of horror. Asset store art just gives me cheap 3D adult game vibe. Well, no one's fucking on the couch, so at least we can cross that one off for now. Is there mutter, blutter, splatter on the new IKEA furniture? Murder or something. Yeah, I like what we've seen of the puzzles. By retro horror, do you mean Resident Evil, Silent Hill, PS1 era? Yeah, Kudelka, things like that. Because it looks a little messy no matter how you run it, really. A for effort, there's a lot of good, but ways to improve. Yeah, I think they have a good basis. I'm wondering if they would ever want to do something with the art style. I want to say probably not, because again, it is a lot of effort, and for one person, I fully get it. And maybe if this game does well, if people are into the puzzles, they can do something with an artist potentially, and just take on the puzzle aspect only. Deus Ex Remastered is no longer being released on 5th of February. They haven't said when they plan to release it now. I'm guessing you were really waiting for that one, Howley. Yeah, the dreaming into another puzzle. I love sleeping on the shovel. That made me laugh, honestly. My husband, I got an associate in game design. There's no way he can model his own stuff. He's doing asset flipping just to practice, but it's sci-fi. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, you can have ideas and at least you can put it into a shape. Crow Country does retro horror well. I really loved Crow Country. Yeah, I had a really good time with that one. I also really liked Fear the Spotlight. I think even with the current art style, leaning into making things surreal is a cool move. The Sun Lava Room was cool. Yeah, it was this was unexpected. I did not see that coming. And again, it's also just a demo, right? So things can still change. I think the statue was cool. The light statue in the garage, that was cool. Like, I really think that my main reason for not playing it really is just the art style. I feel a little bit bad saying that, because it does sound a little bit shallow on my part, but I'm not gonna lie. We're not gonna lie today, all right? Forest Lava is always a good game. For our Crow Country Proper Bird video, when I can only make 3-hour videos because I edit in After Effects. There's a part of me that has consistently been wanting to learn how to edit in different programs. The problem is I am so comfortable in After Effects now, and it can do so much, that I hate every other editing program I have ever touched. The way the timeline works specifically in After Effects, it just vibes with me. I absolutely hate, even Premiere Pro, I absolutely hate the way the timeline works, where it's just like, it would be so much faster though, because if you do a pre-render on After Effects, it takes 5 million years. If I do a pre-render in Premiere Pro, it just immediately plays the whole thing. Maybe one day. Feel like we're in a classroom discussing. This is fun. Jinzee should teach a gaming course at a university. No, because I do not know how to make games. I can only criticize what is already there. And sometimes in a good way. I just really love video games. I want video games to be good and cool all of the time. Wallpaper thing was fun too. Learning Final Cut Pro is so fun. Lying in my chat, sussy. Editing and other things, yeah. I love long bits to play in the background and vibe. I'm gonna try to make my next video not be too long. Because I do think that so I took a 7-month break basically between this and my last video, and YouTube hates it. Just absolutely, I know that I swear and I say things like kill and whatever in the video, and they also don't like that, but like they kind of buried the video. It is what it is. A game critique course would be fun. I mean, that's just video game essays, right? Next video will be 10 hours long. Absolutely not. All right. That was the game. Good ideas. Interesting ideas. And I hope it goes somewhere after the fact. I hope it goes somewhere. Now, we are going to play a daughter demo called Little Rocket Lab. And that's the one that everyone is mad about. And when I say everyone, I mean people we hate are mad about because it has black people in it. And they just their dicks fell off and they shriveled up and screamed hysterically. So that means we have to play the game because that's funny as fuck. I hope their dick falls off every day for the rest of their lives. There's also Aghast. I think there's Muslim people in it, and they were also furious about that. Their dicks fell off a second time. It's very loud for me. Still very loud for me. I think the sound. Maybe the sound lowers. Something like this? That seems good. So I'm just looking at my levels there. I worked at Adobe at the time when they acquired After Effects. They acquired After Effects? Why did I not know this? One of the planned releases had the internal code named Evil Clown. What? YouTube is like, this is nice, but can you break this up into 30-second addictive chunks? Yeah, basically. I looked for the hype button. I don't have it. I don't have it either. I have it on like an alt account. I don't have it on my actual partnered YouTube account. Little Rocket Lab looks so good. It looks very fun, actually. One more thing. Need more music. Wait, need more music? Is there a reason why you prefer to do one long video rather than 3-hour ones? Part 2 videos don't just do badly, they do horrifically. I'll give you an example of that. So people bring up my Gontro Dim video often, and I had a lot of fun making it. But I should have made it one single video. Because a lot of the things also that there's a few problems with it. So the first part of Gontro Dim has 381,000 views. The second one has 148,000. And I think it's a little bit pig, but it's also, if somebody sees a part 1, they're not gonna watch it. If you see part 2 of something, you're like, oh well, I haven't seen part 1, they're not gonna watch it, and they will watch part 1. And maybe they don't have time or they forget to watch part 2. Maybe they don't even like part 1, who knows? Like, there's a multitude of reasons. But it made me really sad because I worked really hard on the Gontro Dim videos. I researched that one for fucking decades. And yeah. People asked questions on part 1 that I answer in part 2 and they just didn't watch the video, and it just... I cry every time. I just cry every time. So I no longer do part 1 and part 2. No parts, only long videos. That's it. Black people in my white supremacy game. The horror of representing other people than Caucasians. Have a good meeting, Squiz. Around living the king of Dalmasca. You gotta do what you gotta do to play the algorithm. It's so funny because somebody actually commented, nice rage bait. Because Van sucks. And it's like, okay, you don't have to watch the video, but thanks for the engagement, I guess. Just used to the structure of your videos by now. They have all been worthwhile to see. Thank you. Part 2 bad! No one will ever watch a part 2, truly. I don't do YouTubes. Yeah, it's a mess. Having something in the background, not having the player start their own Christmas music? Oh! Maybe. Yeah. I'll add it. Chat was missing music. I had to turn on Christmas music. Had to do it. Hi Fox, hello! We're talking about YouTube and Fo's like, hey yo. If a viewer sees part 67, will you click it? No! But like, yeah, it literally even goes on part 2 already drops off like that. Just so hard. Melanin is an anagram of Lenin, so all this forced diversity in gaming is just straight up communism. Such a good video. It is. I was proud of it. YouTube algorithm likes a long watch time, and also when people come back to a video after taking a break, which most people do when watching long videos, so it's a win-win, yeah. Nice rage bait. Did a YouTuber give it to you? Only hours long video looks at 8-hour deep dive videos. Listen, Xiaxia, you were the one who told me you wanted me to make shorter videos. I failed. I'm sorry. Van sucks, but so does Penelo and Fran. I'm equal opportunity hater. I love them all. I have a very long video about that. I did a part 2 once, but it did fine comparatively with my other stuff, but I also loaded it up with guest stars. Maybe that made a little bit of a difference for sure. None of my part 2s have ever done as well as my part 1, not even close. Like, cause I don't look at my other videos for comparison. I do look at part 1 for the comparison. Those videos are how I'm here. That's how I found Jinzee first and then jumped into part 2 immediately because I needed more. Sometimes I do feel like I want to make some kind of like deep dive lore on something again. But I just don't have the passion for anything to do that right now. I'm hoping Witcher 4 will again. I was hoping the new book would, but the new book was not it. I'm watching you through Microsoft Paint. That is actually very impressive. Not loving Fran? Permaban. What have we rebranded? Volume 2. They'll still want to watch Volume 1 first. Unfortunate. Native resolution DEI! I was gonna make that joke. You know I had to. Okay, so apparently this is some kind of Factorio type deal. I don't know, because I've never played Factorio. Or not Factorio, or maybe a little, but it's gonna be not this name, obviously. What's our name gonna be, chat? Any ideas? It's for me, it might be, yeah. We're gonna do a factory. We're gonna build a factory. Closest I made to a part 2 was a meta video about part 2s, and it also did bad. YouTube is so weird about it because the way the algorithm worked, I did a test for this. I did a test for how much thumbnails and titles actually influences click-through rate. And the answer is, resoundingly, it is the most important part of your video, bar none. I'm so serious. Clickbait like your life depends on it. Do the face in the thumbnail. Do it. Fucking do it. Because I tested this with the notes video. I made a video about notes in video games. And you can see it never recovered. Even when I like changed the title, it never recovered. Because it's like, I'll go up from down. So 29,000 views, 14,000, 7,000, 112,000, 24,000. And then it's the notes video. It hasn't even broken 3,000. I'm so serious. People are always yelling about this, like, why can't you be descriptive in your video game or your video titles? Why can't you just like tell us what the video is about? Why are you lying? Blah blah blah. This is why. This is why. This is why you don't get watched. Nobody watches your video. That's literally that's the reason. I'm staying away from clickbait channels. We have to do it. There's literally, especially now, when you're competing against AI, there's just no way to compete otherwise. Human delivering service for free? From 8 to Jinzee? I actually kind of like that one. Landmine Factory? I think you'd love folklore. That's on my to playlist, Pig. I actually bought the physical copy ages ago. I was excited because I had heard of it and I was looking for it. I was looking to buy it and I found it finally. Garage sale. So I want to play that at some point, yeah. Don't think it's YouTube though, it's the viewers. Yeah, that one is like fully the viewers. Absolutely. More likely to watch multiple short videos than one long one, but I'm not sure if seeing part 1 and part 2 has a subconscious effect. Having tested it, yes, it does. Ah, that arrow pointing at nothing! Gotta do the face! Like, oh, never mind, that's a commitment! And the thing is, I am guilty of that too. I have a bunch, but I favorite them. Like, I watch them eventually, and when it's a friend, I turn it on immediately because I know how important the early days are. Like, the first few hours and the first few days of a video are the most important ones, because that's when YouTube kind of decides whether or not your video is going to do well. Also, hi, Erin. Hello. Well, let me keep this open. Erin, do you want a ball on the tree? Because you had a sub at some point, and then I didn't ask because I forgot. I still had you on my list. Thumbnails with my face do worse because I'm a dude? See, for me, a lot of the times, that's also the case. Like, I'm looking, let me pull it down. All my top watched videos, only one of them had my face in it. Only one of them had my face in it. Although, having said that, it's my Witcher stuff, and my Witcher stuff has always been my most popular no matter what. Make my descriptive grrr. People yearn for the bait. They do. They do. God sexual. Notes in game trigger me. Challenge impossible. Clickbait has been a problem for a long time, way before AI. Well, that's the thing, right? You can clickbait without lying. Like, it can still be true what you're saying. You just have to be very... You have to be very aggressively... overreacting, I guess? Actually, I am... Does this one have a... category? Little rocket... You do! Oh, but not really. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, I can... Oh, no, wait. I don't close that one. Close this one. Close this one. If I click on a video that I know is clickbait, I'll usually just skip to the end because that's where the clip they teased in the title always is. Welcome back, Rev! Did they help you out? Are you feeling a little better? Photo is so good. It does count as retro, but PlayStation 3 now counts as retro. Get that you might have to do it for the numbers, but it still makes me mad. It makes me mad when I can't buy food. Though in fairness, my YouTube is mainly, at this point, my YouTube is mainly there for the people who are already here. I don't think, I'm not really finding new people through it anymore, strictly because I kind of do what I want. So it's for people who are on Ko-fi. It's for the people who are on Ko-fi. That's what I make videos for still. Still in pain with more answers. Oh, well, at least you have knowledge. If you're staying away from clickbait, that is all nice and well and understandable, but that kind of video will get watched by you and 30 other people who stay away from clickbait. If you're staying away from clickbait, that's nice and well and understandable, but that kind of video will get watched by you and 30 other people who stay away from clickbait. Wait, I don't think I'm understanding what you mean, Dusky. Change the title? Oh, yes, actually. You were so right. You're so right. You're still in games and demos. Little Rocket Lab. I hope I like this one. This is why premieres? Wait, really? Do you think I should do premieres, Otter? I feel like my videos are way too long for premieres. I could only do it for shorter videos, because I can't just keep people there for fucking 3 hours. Folklore has Kudelka Shadow Hearts vibes? Really? Even better. Also Lost Kingdom? I don't know. I've not played Lost Kingdom. I already told you. Oh, wait. How do you know my name? What colors do you have left? I have a ball command for you. Oh, you already did it. Gotcha. Sorry, I'm really long behind. Why wouldn't someone click on Jinzee's face? Oh, because I'm a woman. I honestly, I think I said this before, but for a really long time I was like, damn, I should never show my face anywhere. Because this is so sad. So I lost a lot of people, both on stream and on YouTube, when people figured out that I was dating initially and then I got married. Like, I lost a lot of, like, it's sad as hell. I lost so many people. And a lot of people also will just get mad when a woman talks about video game. Again, I wish I was joking, but I get comments like that fairly often when a video does well, there will always be a set of people who come in and they're like, woman talking about video game, you don't know what you're talking about, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, there's a reason why I research the way that I do. It's because I, as a woman, you have to be more right than a man. Sorry. Because people will yell at you more. Name the factory, Jinzee. Horrifying. More crowns! Also, ad starting soon. Again. Your thumbnails give thoughtful video essay vibes, which I'm drawn to. Otter's titles cards are fantastic, and so is its editing. How could people not love this kind face? You'd be very surprised. We have to all practice our charisma vacuum. Dead in the eye smile, face like Mr. Beast. Literally, that man smiles like this. You know what? Fuck, I'm not even exaggerating. This is not an exaggeration. That is how this is the Mr. Beast smile. He refuses to laugh with his eyes. Like, his eyes do not smile, ever. Playthrough videos with women sobbing in the thumbnail. 1 million views off the bat. Not always. I have some like that on my gameplay channel. You have to already be pretty big for that to work. So the 2-hour runtime is a problem. I don't like breaking up videos and I need to watch when I have a block of time like that. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just, maybe if it's shorter, but I would never ask that of people. Saying Jinzee's about to get famous with an E33 compilation. I'm trying to still edit that one for the end of the month, but I don't know. I'll take a break from those in January. Get those views. Jinzee likes to eat food. I do, occasionally. Not all the time, though. I was scrolling through your vids and was not ready for the giant pussy game. Yeah, listen. That's not even clickbait. Was it replying to someone else? That always happens. Oh, sorry. Never mind. Hi, Mike. Hello. You've been streaming 3 hours today, and I'm sure there's people who have been here since you started. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, like that. Yeah, but then it's a stream. It's different. I think for videos, there would be people who would be there for the whole thing, but most people won't. And also, if you're watching a video, then you're trying to make succinct points. So if you walk away from watching a video, it's like, okay, I don't know what she's talking about now. Whereas when you're watching a stream, it's like, you can kind of be there whenever. I already had scheduled an orthopedic doctor's appointment for tomorrow, so I still have that. But I have an x-ray done and the professional opinion from someone more knowledgeable than I. At least the x-ray means I won't have to get that done tomorrow before a possible MRI. I hope you won't need an MRI at all. It does scare me. So it looks like you don't have pink left. Can I have a gold ball? Absolutely. I need to buy more pink and purple again. Because I think that's the one that I was gonna say got sold out first, but yeah, kinda. Chat, name a woman, any woman. From years, boost the watch time for that first 24 hours by a lot. I will admit 3 hours is a lot, but yeah, maybe shorter ones. Like the next one I'm making will definitely be shorter than 3 hours. I think this is the longest video I'd ever made, ever. And I didn't even put everything I wanted in there. Woman in this day and age? How dare you not be single and available to me, streamer? Sorry, Cinta, I'm sorry. It's always crazy. Yeah, the difference is actually huge. I guess I was a little surprised when it happened, because I could see it so clearly, because I have the stats, obviously. I'm saying that people can be a bit demanding when they don't understand how hard it is to deal with algorithms, and how extremely challenging it is to go against the grain. Yeah. Like, I still do my best to not ever clickbait to a point where I'm, like, straight up lying. I've seen people do that. People do that all the time. I see it in shorts constantly, or people are literally just lying. But what are you gonna do? People click on it anyway. Love us hang out here for hours, no problem. You don't get sick of my shit. I love banning. Are you single, people? Yeah, there's like acronyms people use as well for that sort of thing. Hey, that it happens like that. It is what it is. I'm sure everyone here would click on Jinzee's face, no questions. Like, just on my face. Not to watch a video, you just want to click on my face. I was jelly when I heard Nick was no longer single. We live in 2025 and people still mad about women. It's always going to be a thing, but here's the thing. For YouTube videos specifically, it kind of sucks because you get paid by views and people having their ad blocker off, obviously. But for streams specifically, I would much rather not be surrounded by people who just want to fuck me. Controversial? I hope not. I sussed your sex by your voice. So smart! I actually did get better views when I didn't show my face, though. I think that's partially because people kind of make up a vision of your face on their own, and then when you don't look exactly like that, they get mad. Throwback to that one guy who was mad I cut my hair because I no longer looked like his deceased wife. Bird coop! Oh, I like bird coop. No muscle lighting up above his mouth. Literally not. Maybe he can't. You're very soulless. Can't name it after IKEA. She's not Swedish. That's cultural appropriation. Sorry. Mr. Beast looks like serial killer when he smiles. He truly does. Mr. Beast is a psychopath. Wait, what are we talking about? Don't worry about it. What if you were sinning in the thumbnail? I can't steal that from you, unless I get possessed by Sinta as well. After me knocking for drama to capitalize on overly emotional thumbnails? That's true, yeah. I have to start drama with someone. Otter, let's get drama started. Abattorium? Perfect for the murder flock? We could just also call it the murder flock. Could do that too. Sinta out here drumming up business. Purple's the best color for a reason. Purple, I have a lot of purple lovers in chats. Maybe that's why they're on Twitch. You like the Amurai? It scares me. Don't make me reserve all the pinks by gifts up already. Okay, I will not buy any right now. The lady at the store I went to after the job training, she's just called the lady for now. I'm right here, Stunch. I'm single and available if that helps. I'm not Jinzee, but it's the next best thing. Xiaxia is available for anybody. At this point, the internet is just lies. You're not wrong. Except for on my channel. I never lie. Clicking on Jinzee's face right now. See? How does it feel? Single and stupid? No, you're not Stunch. You're very smart. Grabbing people's attention and piquing interest is literally our job. Like, people pretending that isn't important to get our hard work seen is a little silly. Just a little silly. Let's face the poke. Thank you, Carrie. Member? I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. It was the first time I cut my hair short. I think it was the Geralt versus Elric of Melniboné video that this comment was under. So I pay for YouTube Premium, so I don't have to watch ads, and YouTuber still gets the money. Thank you. Only thing I want to fuck is my life, and I'm excelling in that. Yeah, I got him. But he could, Harvey, he could. Why do you not look like me, my non-existing dead wife? You have to, yeah, first do some necromancy eyes. This is fucking stupid. Some of y'all, okay? Not all of y'all, obviously. I have some cool people in my chats. But I also am pretty rigorous about my, I want to say filtering. I'm ready for drama. Okay, we have to figure something out that's dramatic first. The thing I'm mad about is that the moment when ad time becomes 50% of watch time. I have noticed that YouTube also recommends videos that have lower ads. And I don't know if that's tinfoil head or not. But I was watching, I have this on a lot of the people that I watch on my phone. I see it all the time. I'll be working out and I'm watching on something, and an ad every 5 minutes is too many. That's too many. That 5 minutes, come on. It can be a little higher than that. Get your bag, but also 5 minutes? Come on. It's time to bring back video comments for drama. Hell yeah. Ace person doesn't want to be surrounded by people who just want to have sex with them? Mind blown. I like purple and dark blue. I do have a lot of dark blue still. Don't know how to intentionally spread up drama. It does not come natural to us. Rotator cuff injury is a buildup of scar tissue of the muscles and tendons in the shoulder. If I do need surgery for this, According to the doctor, it's basically just they put me under and aggressively move my arm. They're just, so your surgery is just gonna be, you're gonna be in surgery, sleep in, and there's a doctor holding your arm just going, incredible. I heard from an awesome streamer that this game will knock your dick off. It might just. Pretty sure Jinzee has yelled at Jinzee for lying before. Constantly lying. Jeff. Good thing Blade is here. They definitely brought a shovel. Always prepared. On behalf of men, I said we are all stupid. I don't know. I married a pretty good one. It's the crazy dead wife story. No, it was just one comment. It's just a guy who was mad that I cut my hair. Because when I had long hair, I looked like his dead wife. There are different kinds of stupidity we have. Fair enough. For engagement, I'm going to say, when's the Golden Compass video? In every one of your videos, like a less mean version of Kingdom Hearts 1 fan I made mad on Reddit. Why were they mad at you? Jinzee and underperform Beckett's Waiting for Godot. I hope not. Why do I have to get my shovel? Why not? There's always a reason. I try not to be stupid, thank you. Check your Final Fantasy 12 video? I believe you. I will never play it. I will never play it. Okay, now I'm actually gonna name my factory. And I blanked on all the names we thought of. Oops. It's a great extension for people to auto-skip the in-video sponsor spots on YouTube that I use. That's like ad block, but different. I know there's some of them that don't have skip buttons, though. I get those more because I do skip ads, and I feel like the more ads I skip, the more YouTube is like, okay, fine. I'll give you the short ones that don't have any skip button. What now? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? Faux played Elf on the Shelf? That was a fever dream. Honestly, the game looked kind of cozy, though. Like, I was leaving to go brush my teeth, and I sat there mesmerized for like a good, 10 or so minutes still, watching Faux pick up sparkles, because it was just so satisfying. Waiting for... Oh my god. Reg. YouTube Premium comes with the in-ad skip feature on a lot of videos. If you have YouTube Premium, you don't see videos at all, right? Or... I hope? I'm gonna call it the Murder Flock Factory. Murder Flock Factory! Did you know I'm close to the Platinum Trophy for Elf on the Shelf, though? No, but I can see it. That this video is sponsored by segments. Oh, yeah, yeah. Does anyone watch those? Even when they try to make the sponsors funny, I still don't watch them. I'm so sorry. I get it, but I still don't want to see them. I'm so sorry. You didn't get it in one stream? Guess Faux is not a gamer. Morgan? Oh, that is my name no matter what. Morgan, it's time to go! Or maybe it's only my name because it's the demo. Where did she run off to? I'm in my factory. Ah, Pico. Is that so? Yes, I am in my corner. You have to play the entire game twice! Good luck, pizza! I hope you become buff as hell. Yeah, I skip them too. I don't listen to when I put a video on as white noise while falling asleep. Yeah, if I'm not at my phone to skip it, then... Only ones I watch are the Critical Role ones. I also don't watch those. Technically, the premium feature says it skips the bit that people normally skip, which is the ad spots. Ouch. I fucking hate sponsored shit. It's just a paid ad. Yes. Yeah, correct. The sponsor is a paid ad. That is the description of a sponsor. Listen, I am not mad at people getting sponsored. I love when people get sponsored. Why? Because it means they can pay their rent. That doesn't mean I'm going to watch them. And there's some that do upset me, because if you're still shilling for things like HelloFresh or Factor or BetterHelp or whatever else like that, if you're still shilling for that, à la poubelle. Is that Huey? Kind of looks the same, right? More inclined to watch ads read from the content creator than I am the interruption ads. The ones that interrupt, definitely never. I'll watch some of the Commenticate ads, but his ads can be extremely stupid. A sweet neighborhood granny. Maybe this is my grandma. I genuinely get annoyed when the sponsored segment is in the middle of the video too. I feel like that's a more recent development too, because they used to always be at the beginning end. Because they want to get seen, I guess. Potentially. Raid Shadow Legends! I did one of those. I did literally have to pay rent. Pixel games are so visually neat. They're very calming, very cozy. Sponsor block is the extension. Crowdsourced add-on that people submit timestamps of ad previews. Oh, I hope they do like check those. Can't remember which YouTuber it was, but he put basically all the ads at the start of the video when nothing really happens, so the video wouldn't be interrupted by bullshit ads. I feel like it kills the flow of the video. Always take whatever, press the skip button furiously. I never rate Shadow Legends as Dookie because I ain't never seen spicy art. I actually enjoyed playing it a little. I'm sorry, I did. I honestly, every time I did one of those sponsorships, I'm like, don't actually play it because it's still a mobile game. And I only took them when I really, really had to, but it was kind of fun. I'm sorry. What did HelloFresh and Factor do? Oh, they like straight up use slave labor. Like, pretty consistently. And they're called out on it and they're like, whatever. I don't care. I also watched some Robot sponsored content. Men's a brand risk. Most of the time I just skip sponsored. Like, ain't no way I'm ordering a mattress from the US to Eastern Europe regardless of the brand. What if it's so good though? What if you sleep the best you've ever slept? I get strangled people when I hear about today's sponsor. Boot.dev again. I think the Drifter might be my next Pixel game. Oh yeah, I've heard really good things about the Drifter actually. Is stream supposed to be under demos? Yeah, this is a demo. I don't have the game. I'm gonna see if I like it. Hi Arya, hello! One of my QB friends did raids last year. I hate that I kind of like it. It's so annoying that it's kind of okay. Fire Raid Shadow Legends, I still would not recommend you play it. Like I said it was fine, but I don't play it because it is a microtransaction game. And I can't play those. And I would not recommend those to anybody. My problem is things like VPN who have the same ad read since years when their main feature that the watch stuff from different countries does not work anymore since they blocked all the IPs they use. Oh, fantastic. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. BetterHelp is a tech company, not a mental health company. Yeah, BetterHelp just straight up sells your data. Also works as a Swedish word. Fire risk or risk of fire. And both. It is both of those things. But yeah, HelloFresh and its subsidiaries, which Factor is one of those, they just, there's whole videos about these. Every so often someone will release it and they're like, hey, did you know that HelloFresh is still doing slave labor? And then people go, wow, that sucks. And the ads continue coming anyway. I don't know, dude. If you're a very rich YouTuber already, I fully don't get it. If you're rich as hell as a YouTuber, I have no respect left. Just looked up HelloFresh slavery thing and found out that they also had miners working night shifts. Because why not? Miners are yearning for the night shift or something. Raid is fun up front, but after a few days is literally a grind. Hook them up front and introduce the grind and let them pay to buy that. That's honestly every single gacha game, every single mobile game works that same way, which is why I can't really be playing them. I remember when Markiplier said he had bad vibes from Honey and never used it because I wondered how they made money. Yeah, there's a whole back and forth about that now where the person who was like the head of Honey at the time was like, that's not true, and like disproved it in some ways. And it's like, okay, you gave us one example that doesn't happen on every site. I don't know about that. But I don't like those types of sponsors either way. Again, because it's like you said, how do they make their money? Their money has to come from somewhere. They're paying a lot of people to sponsor, especially. They have to be making pretty decent money. I think we can all agree that children don't need to sleep. Sleeping is for the adults. Miners are yearning to be miners. Hello, Rule. I should fix my statement. They were investigated for that. Please don't sue me, Bigfoot. Ooh. YouTube posting a lot of unvetted ads for straight AI scams. Crystal Mug ads are still going on years after they got exposed everywhere. I get some weird ads, honestly. At this point, I know that ads clearly work. Otherwise, people would not be paying to have ads. But if I see ads of something, at this point, I am less likely to buy it. What can you do? Mama Pickles once said, if you aren't giving the money, you're the product. I've been playing this game. I might buy this. You've already played more of this game than I have. Let me actually play the game. It's time to go, Morgan. Your father is waiting. Were you playing in the silo again? You really shouldn't be going in there by yourself. You could get hurt. I'm not going, Auntie. Yes, you are. This is your video game. I'm staying here. I'm going to keep working on the rocket. With what tools? I have a hammer. Not everything requires a hammer, my dear. I know this is hard. Believe me, I wish you could stay. I absolutely loved having you and your mother here, and I miss her dearly. I have heard that your father's home is very lovely. There will be lots for you to explore there. This was my home. No, you have to inherit your father's farm. This is a farming game. Inherit a farm right now. You're right. This is also your home, and it always will be. One day when you're older, you can come back again. You're always welcome here, Morgan. Except for right now. You have to fuck off right now. And then we'll work on the rocket together again. And we'll walk on the rocket together again. Why are we making a rocket? Promise. Promise. If she's a grandmother and I'm a child, is the grandmother still alive? 10 years later? Because feels like maybe not. Last one I remember was Friendly Gordies bashing Ground News. I didn't actually know about Ground News either. Ooh. If you can't identify the crazy person in the neighborhood, it's probably you. It's definitely me. What do you mean? See the grid on the ground with my roller coaster tycoon eyes cannot unsee them. Please build a pirate ship right. I don't know that I have the option. Put it on my wish list without playing the demo, and then a friend gifted it, so I'm interested to see how it goes. So I hope I love it just purely because I want to stick it to the people who are assholes. Already bracing myself for the fitness diet ad explosion for the new year every single time, Duke. The art is cute. Who needs a farm when you can work night shifts for HelloFresh? But do. Morgan, is that you? Wait, Veronica? Oh my god, I can't believe it. It's been forever. 10 years to be exact. I'll leave it to you to know the exact number. I haven't seen you since we were kids. I didn't expect to see anyone in this train, actually. Never mind yourself. What do you mean? Have you looked around? There's literally no one else here. Visitors to St. Ambroise are few and far between these days. The town doesn't have a lot going for it. It's been a rough time since you've been gone. Oh no, I was the only person keeping this town together. What brought you back? Are you visiting your aunt? Oh, she's my aunt. Okay, she might still be alive. I'm moving in, actually. I'm going to be living with Auntie for a while. Oh, this is a good thing, right? I hope so. I've been imagining coming back for years. Now that it's finally happening, I'm worried I'm making a mistake. Or it isn't how I remembered it. No, you're definitely not making a mistake. I'm glad to have you back, and I'm sure everyone else will be too. I hope so. It's been so long since I've seen everyone. I'm excited to see how far Auntie's rocket project has come along. Must be close to finished by now. I was hoping that I could help her work on it again, like when I was a kid. Oh, you thought. I see. Sorry, my brain immediately read this as, oh, you thought. Girl, you thought. Sorry, that's probably not how she said it. What? No, I think you coming here is to help is just what we need. Yeah, bitch, please. I read it the same. I can't help that. Are we building fully automated luxury, gay space, communism in our factory? God, I hope so. If an 8-year-old can go on an adventure to tame raging beasts alone in Pokemon, you can go to a farm with your mom. No, the dad. Listen. The mom's already dead. Everyone has to die first so we can stand on our own 2 feet. My grandma was grim as soon as she turned 75. I'm sorry, dear, I'll be dead by then. Lived to 93! She said, absolutely not. I'm sticking around. I don't know, but I'm getting SEMA vibes. It's an old Game Boy Advance game where a train gets abducted by aliens and you gotta play a hack and slash RTS to get everyone to safety. On the train? Incredible. Cozy Mean Girls Factory Sim. Crownies pisses me off because they say they want people to be able to see all sides of the story, but lock it behind a paywall. If you really care about fair reporting, you would be doing it for free. Well, they still have to be paid. That's the thing. Fair reporting can only be provided if the people doing the reporting can eat food. So good that you're back again. I'll stop by your aunt's place later to see how you're settling in. Just wait until I tell Rebecca about this. Oh my god, we're gonna have a whole team. Still remember where you're going? No, I have no idea where I am. Not yet. But I'll find my way there. Oh, we're waving. Oh, we're running. Okay, bye. That's a nice little town. I like the graphics a lot. And I am very picky about my graphics in farming sims, I'll be so honest. It has to strike a balance. I know we can skip this, but I shan't. It's cute. Oh, is this going to be my factory? It'll look great in the end, I promise. I hope they don't make me do combat. I do love an isometric view, right? Hello, Aunt. You are not dead. I love how not dead you are. Because I really was expecting that I would be here alone. Chapter 1, Spring. Isn't it always?
All right, a new day. I should talk to Auntie. Maybe she can open up the rocket silo and I can take a look.
Oh. Stealing all that. Oh. Stealing all that too. Wait. Stealing everything. Oh, I have so much room.
Tomorrow's going to be a beautiful sunny spring day. Oh.
Rusted assembler was once used to craft components automatically. Can be broken down into usable components. Do I have a hammer? What about this thing? No? Okay. Guess I'll go. They aren't doing the actual reporting. They're gathering all the actual articles and label them as being reported with a left count, right lean, etc. No actual journalism on their part. Oh, I did not know that. I still think that it's fine to want to be paid for the work you're doing, though. You're stealing everything. It's whatever I guess you put your value in, right? Everyone gangster until you get Final Fantasy Tactics segments. Yeah, we're about to do some betrayal. It's healer in remembrance of Final Fantasy Tactics.
Oh my gosh, Pico. I've missed this robot.
Oh, so wait, are you destroyed?
It looks like Auntie was maybe doing some repairs. Seems to be missing a few pieces.
I can fix that. Oh, I cannot fix that. I will be... Oh, at some point though. Okay, at least I can leave it there. Maybe I can steal more things elsewhere. Potentially?
How was your sleep, my dear? It was good. Thanks again for letting me stay, Auntie. I really appreciate it. Letting you stay? Nonsense, my dear. I'm just happy to see you again. I was wondering how work has been going at the rocket silo. Maybe you should show me around. The silo? No. There's no need to go poking around in there. But I thought maybe I could help out.
I'm an adult now, Aunt.
There's no need to concern yourself with that. We have plenty of work to keep us busy around here. What's your deal with the rocket, Aunt? Why don't we get started by breaking down some of this old equipment in the yard? I still have your mother's old hammer here with me. You should have it. Make sure to take good care of it. You can use it to break apart almost anything.
Okay, I'm gonna start with your house. I'm so serious. Oh. Very intuitive, in how you tab things. Gimme. Oh. Thank you so much. Paid for the work that one does? What is this, a dystopian communist hellscape? It might be, actually. It might be. I'm gonna destroy this too. Why did you even leave this here, Aunt? That's so weird. Do you just not like cleaning? Do I have energy? I like that it says remove 10 things from the yard and I'm just out here destroying everything in my home. Don't worry about it. And this one too. I don't think I have energy. I think I can do whatever I want. I think it's... Oh, now I can also have barrels. Can I have... Yes, I can. Okay. Oh, this is so intuitive. Oh, no, you don't have to be there. Oh, I'm gonna like doing some decorating here, actually. Kyle, hello! I have a fix for the mix-it-up gold bar not rounding up to the second decimal. Tell me right now. Branson has been waiting for this for 5 million years. Auntie is secretly a flat earther and building a rocket to try to prove that the earth is flat. This reminds me of a Summonite swordcraft story. Another Game Boy Advance from the Piglet Hood with LGBT because the devs let you pick gender and didn't have the budget to actually make anything different. Ayo, let's go. They were so ahead of their time. Kyle about to become my hero, literally. There was a suicidal maniac that got some flat earther money for a rocket. He died in it. That is... tragic. That is tragic. Obviously, that's really sad. And I am sad. It's in the JavaScript section of the goal bar and mix it up. You just gotta replace a bit of code. Okay. Okay. I think I do have to do this first so I don't forget. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I can't search F, you bastards. How dare you, first of all. Goal amount. Oh, there. Don't fuck it up, Jinzee. Okay. And then make this... this? Okay, let's see if that works. We will see. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you for digging into that. Fuck you. Truly. Kyle, thank you for the biddies. It's the scents that do it. Yes. There it is. Oh, why is that one short? What the hell? I'm gonna figure that out. Thank you so much. Branson, thank you for the biddies. Okay, the scents were fucking it up. They are no longer fucking it up. Branson, that means you can remove the post-it notes. You have saved Branson. Because I kept having to do it manually, like change it manually. That was never happening. Like mad. Sticky, thank you for the biddies. Cal, you're a fucking genius. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope your birthday was fucking fantastic. And I know that you hate this. But I'm gonna do it anyway. The remix! That's almost the exact correct length. What the hell? Incredible. Oh, Car figured it out for me? Okay, well, you're both geniuses because you're the one who came over here to tell me about it. I wouldn't have known it without you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Duke, for the biddies. Gonna make you pancakes, yeah, for your birthday? Oh, I scrolled. Whoops. Sorry. Can I break this also? Yes, I can. Oh my goodness. Oh, I am destroying this rock. I'm guessing then that this game... Oh, Lord Almighty. How much rock do you have? Okay, I have to assume it's endless. I have to. Thank you so much. I have to assume it's the time. Like, time is gonna be the determining factor of how much you can do in this game. So me yapping would actually be a problem. Potentially. Here, baking pancakes and I get confused that it doesn't transition into Empire State of Mind. I'm sorry. In your head, it still can. Always making the mods suffer. That's what I do. Yeah, sorry. I mean, in fairness, mods also bully streamers, so it's a give and take. I love cleaning things. I love when I play a farm game for the first time and I can clean the entire field. And it makes me feel so incredibly productive and accomplished. The reason I play farming games is because I want to feel productive without actually doing anything physical in real life. It's a cycle of life, see? We all bully someone. So do you give me different rocks then? You do? Oh, you give me coal. I want 10. Thank you. What do you give me? Is it limestone? No, copper. I wonder if they put this here just for the demo. I think I already know I'm gonna want to play this game. Oh, I'm sorry, I punched my grandma with a hammer. Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Sorry.
That looks much better. Look at how much you've already gotten done. My back is so sore already. Oh, my dear, we've barely even started.
I cleared everything. What do you mean? I did that too? Okay, we did this.
I'd rather sing.
Oh, I'm sorry, Grandma. I mean, Aunt. Look, she's an older lady, and I respect her.
Now let's try to turn some of those components into new conveyor belts. Take a look at the journal I gave you by pressing escape and try to craft some conveyor belts by heart.
Okay. Conveyor belt. Craft. Oh, it costs 2. Okay. Oh, like this. Ah! Oh, and they tell you exactly how many you have? Okay, I love that. Thank you. I will not hit you. I said I will not hit you with a hammer. Sorry. It's just the right mouse button feels like a talking button.
Now let's take a look at what you've put together. Those are some mighty fine belts you've built there. You've got a real knack for this. Try placing them under some of the crates around the yard, as well as picking up and putting down some crates.
Placing them under some of the crates on the around the yard. I have crates? You can change the direction of a conveyor belt is moving by pressing F before you place it. Okay, wait. So should I not? Oh, okay, you just want me to see if I can do it. I see. I can. I am smart. Oh! Ayo! Oh! You don't even have to do it one by one. Ayo! Okay. Wait, that's nice. This game has so much quality of life. You can even put yourself on a conveyor belt.
Looks like you've got the hang of this. There's only so much crap to break apart, though. You'll need to produce components from scratch if you want to keep building new machinery. The first step is to use a furnace to smelt ore into bars. You can make a furnace by mining the nearby rocks for stone. Find the blueprints for a furnace in your journal. Try building one and filling it with coal and iron. You can mine near mine deposits by hitting them with your hammer. Items can be loaded into machines by hand or belts. To load by hand, select coal or ore in your sidebar.
Okay. Okay. I'm out of water. But I don't have break until for another 23 minutes. I might grab some water earlier if I feel like I want to. It really is Factorio gameplay with art quest and relationship from Stardew. I'll pro play it. Go get water. Okay, 1 second. First I have to build. Sorry, I have to build. I'm gonna make a furnace. Oh, shit. Item receiver. Okay. Do I need an item receiver? Let's make an item receiver. Okay. You're an item receiver. Here you go. Level 1 furnace. Smelting nothing. Remaining coal nothing. Oh, do you not have to be underneath it? I guess not. Oh. Ah. Do you go here? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna put some coal on there. Hi, Julie! Loading the furnace with one item at a time will take long. For now, you really should load items directly into it by hand. Why? I like how it looks. I thought it was cute, but okay, I guess not. It's not cute at all. Is this iron? This is iron. No, more. Into my item receiver you go. Hi, Julie. Hello. Is this a Kerbal Stardew? This is very Factorio and Stardew. Oh, I wonder if this has multiplayer. Oh, oh god, I keep punching my aunt with a hammer. Would you look at that? Still warm and everything. Who's warm? Me? Like warm as a body? I'm not dead. That's a good thing. Since these furnaces only have one input, you'll need to load coal or ore by hand. The university might have a blueprint for a better type of furnace. The next step is to use an assembler to produce items automatically. Crafting things by hand takes too long, and will only get you so far. Try building an assembler. After you place it, your journal will open so you can select what you want the assembler to build. Try feeding it iron bars from the furnace using conveyor belts. Then you won't need to load it by hand. You'll need to power the assembler by placing a nearby power pole.
You can connect nearby poles together to get power from the house.
Wait, but you are in one piece, right? Yeah, you are. Okay, so I want an assembler. And you will make... okay, well then I have to take what you have. Right? Are you still making things? You can't be making things. Wait, you are still making things? How much coal do I have? Oh, actually, you go kind of fast. You don't need that much coal, though. Ah, okay, so now you do nothing. Interesting. Okay, I made a lot. Here, go into my pocket. Sorry. Go into my go into my pocket. Sorry. It's fine. Can someone make there be less dust being kicked up during the move? Yeah, I think we gotta turn on the giant fan. How's the move going, Otter? Are you moving like right now? Hi Deej, hello! Good time zone. Okay, now I'm gonna put you here, right? And I want you to make a bear. I gotta make a bear. Sorry. I don't know how many of these I would need, but we're gonna find out. I think she got bored of me. Uh-oh. Okay, so you're... okay. Ah, okay, this does not look pretty. But that's okay. And now you can be a receiver. Yeah? And then I can put you in there. Sorry, only required materials can be... Oh, okay. Yeah, wait. So you need... You want it to be iron plates no matter what? But I don't want iron plates. I have lots of iron plates, but okay. Here you go. I wanted to make something else. Okay, I did not punch her with a hammer this time. I'm making progress. Well, they actually need to what I want. Yes. Exactly. Snuggles, thank you for being naked in the chat.
Excellent work! Now we need to take these iron plates and turn them into conveyor belts automatically. Build a second assembler using your journal and configure it to make conveyor belts. You can chain the two assemblers together with conveyor belts so that the iron plates from one of the assemblers are fed directly into the next one.
Oh my god, that's so smart. God, she's so smart. I should probably stop hitting her with a hammer. Okay, I would like... this? Yep. And you should make... Okay, so this wants gear. No, I want bearing, though. Yeah, bear! And then... one of these. Hit him with one of these. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, these are one at a time again. Wow, they convey very, very quickly. Look at all the stuff I'm making. Hey. Produce conveyor belts using the assembler. Well, I didn't want to do that, okay? I was proud of this one. Oh, gee. Okay, fine. Are you done yet? No, you will not be done. For a while, I guess. What does throughput mean? What does throughput mean? I am definitely gonna speak English. Okay, make a conveyor belt, I guess. If you want to, if you really want to. Oh god, my aunt got tired of me. Wait, I'm sorry. I can do better. The last step we need is a way to collect the items you produce automatically. I already did that. That one I already did. I did that already. Oh no, she's gonna make me do it again, even though I was already doing all of that because I'm so smart and talented. She just doesn't understand me, you know. What if I just break it apart? Does it matter? Collect 10 conveyor belts in the receiver. Okay, I can do that. Oh, I said I can do that. Hello, Rocket Lamb. Nice game name. It is very comfy and cozy so far. I like it a lot. I want to meet more people in the town. Okay, I made even more of them. I'm gonna probably need so many conveyor belts, so this makes sense. How many you make per timed unit? Oh, so it's just because it's empty then. My friend gave me a Moomin calendar last year for Christmas, and now that the year is over, I'm getting sad because I probably won't have one for 2026. Just use the other one anyway. Don't worry about it. It is, Julie. Do you like Factorio and such? Because you should try this one. Took half a semester of logistics as a kid, so you can help me out here.
Look at that, just humming along. It really takes me back. How I miss the sound of the factory. Auntie, why won't you show me the rocket silo? I'm sorry, Morgan, but we can't work on the rocket. In fact, you should stay out of the silo entirely. The main doors are seized shut anyway. No, and I would prefer if we don't talk about this anymore. If you're looking for something else to help with, perhaps you can help me with repairing Pico. Some of its parts have worn out. I was meaning to build the replacement parts myself, but time got away from me. Go see Rebecca at the university. She can help you research the part needed for his repairs. Press M to open your map. I'll mark where the university is.
No, because it's already almost 9. What a cute map! I literally won't have the time. See, I knew you needed these. I was aware of this. I might have to go to sleep first. I can successfully guess or wing it, or both at the same time. You've never actually played Factorio? Okay, I haven't either because it looked too intimidating, but this is way cuter than Factorio, so I will maybe do this one instead. Will Auntie's lawn have space for the chemical plant, though? We might have to put that in a bunker. Crafty minx. It really is a cute game. It is. Play Factorio with me? I don't want to play. I don't want to play Factorio. I'm sorry. Factorio is too much. It's very overwhelming. That's the main thing. It's very overwhelming, and I get overwhelmed too easily. Yeah, that's twice the same thing. I will be buying this game though because this is so fucking cute. On my wish list, it's actually 25% off already. And if it's of any use, all of the racists hate this game. So if you are not a racist and you buy this game, you are effectively sticking it to the racists. And I love doing that. One of my favorite activities in any given day, actually. I'm gonna go grab some water now, a little bit early, and maybe even some orange juice. Not gonna lie. I will be right back. Okay, hello. Your orange juice prices are through the roof? Oh god, sorry. I forgot that this was on. Christmas music again! The 2026 one isn't as good. It's all wet and dull. Oh, that's not very movement of them. Well, actually, I guess it kind of is a little bit. I don't think they'll let me go to the university. Oh, I tried to destroy my bed. I'm sorry. Am I sleeping standing up? Am I okay? Damn, I give you a meme. What did you do? What did you do? Honestly. Yeah, they get so weird about it. They got so weird about it. Like, they got mad because somebody was wearing a hijab, basically, I think. And it's like, okay. It must be exhausting to be this mad about things all of the time. You mean that's not how you sleep? I wish I could. That'd be so good. Tomorrow I'll be shopping for a kitchen. My move date is 7th of January. Are kitchens more expensive during December? I hope not. One day without accident. I can have accidents in this game? Oh, actually, I want to know if it's multiplayer. People wearing clothes? Not on my watch, they said. Oh, you can actually write a review for it already if you play the demo. That's kind of great. Let's see. Ah, it's single player. Damn. Maybe one day it'll have multiplayer. Ice. Ice? Listen here, you little shits. Well, I could just stop the demo and just play the full game, I guess. Could just install the full game instead. Maybe, you know? Ice, if this ever gets multiplayer, we will play this game together. Snoopy one is also pastel boring crap? I didn't even know there was one. I'm gonna exit the game so I can start up the game. That means I can get out of the demo section too, because we're not in the demo section. Unless you're like, maybe we should just yap a bunch. That's also a thing. Do, 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 do. This is so cute, y'all. Because it is. There. We're official now. Yes, please install. I wonder if it brings over your demo. Probably not. Do, 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 do. It's not a very big game as well, so it doesn't even take up so much of your space. Add it to wish list, and now you have the game. Thank you, Steam, I know. Ice being cool? More likely than you think. I don't even have to add it again. If this ever gets multiplayer, I will play with you too. We're gonna all play together. I guess I'll get the Nightmare Before Christmas one. If BB doesn't give me another calendar this year, maybe they'll surprise you. Maybe you can get a custom one. Yapping in my Jinzee stream? Actually, I wonder... Yeah, it actually just lets you do it from your demo. Nice! Very nice. Okay, appreciate that. Grandmother, don't worry. It will be different this time. Why is there a tennis ball on my lawn? Oh god, I just tried to destroy things again. Stop destroying things, Jinzee. We have some new backpacks that just came in case you need to carry more things around. We've also got all kinds of machines and supplies in stock. Make sure to stop by the general store. No, I have to go to university. I have to learn how to become smart. At the university. I hope I get like a bike or something. A cool motorbike at some point. Oh my goodness, they had a factory everywhere in this town. No wonder they're all confused. I see a barrel. I want to steal from it. I want to steal from this barrel. I can. Is there a take all? Yes, there is. If you think I'm not going to steal... Everything is a thieving stealth game, actually. Okay, Pierre. I would never buy from Pierre. Pierre is not a nice man. What a nice supply. Would it be a shame if something happened to it?
Hello over there. Hello, sorry. I don't think we're open yet. Or now, even. Not even for me? Wait, Mo? No way! I can't believe you're still going to call me Mo. Oh, it's been so long. Veronica told me that you were back in town. Are you staying with your aunt? Yeah, I'll be at her place for a while. I was hoping to help her work on the rocket, but she doesn't seem to want to talk about it much. It's been a hard last few years here for a lot of people, your aunt included. She used to come in here all the time for research, but over time it's really slowed down. Actually, I haven't seen her stop by in months now. Is there any way I can help you guys out? Auntie gave me a list of parts needed for repairing Pico, but some of these I'm not sure how to make. Can I take a look?
We're gonna factory together. Stealing in this stream? Definitely more likely than you think. I don't know, Blade, if there's a grave that looks like it might have components? There is a grave in here somewhere, at the top of the mountain.
I can certainly draft up the blueprints for these. You're going to need a lot of material, though. Could also come up with some blueprints for a drill for you. Something you could use to mine rocks automatically. Seriously? You would do that for us? I'd be happy to. Truth be told, even the university has been short on funding, so there hasn't been any money for research. And with that, finishing my master's. Honestly, this is the most interesting thing to come by here in a long time. If you want to start a new research item, first see me at the desk to select what you'd like to research. After you do that, there's some additional help I'll need from you. Let's step outside for a minute. She's like, I'm gonna make you side quest first. If you keep hitting onto your hammer, there might be a grave, see? And then we can dig that one off. To draft new blueprints, I'll need you to deliver components that I can use for my research. When you select new research items at the desk, it will list what components you'll need to deliver. Once you finish crafting the requirements, you can drop them in the chute anytime. You can also inspect the Dropbox itself to see current progress. Alright, I'll get started on that right away. Thanks so much, Rebecca. Anytime. Come see me once you're done.
Well, okay. So am I already researching? I guess not. I would like to research the drill, actually. A woman after my own heart. This is like whining and dining, but in farming games? Okay, so the rocks must be endless then. That's kind of great. Okay, I want a drill, please. Oh, okay, but I could just do both at the same time, right? So gear, bearing, and copper wire? I'll just do all of it. I have that power. Do, 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 do. You guys gotta give me a bike. I would look so cool, dudes. At least I'm not breaking down the trees this time. That's new. Okay, this looks funky. We're not gonna keep it like this. This looks too funky. We gotta make it look nice. No, don't worry about it. I will make you look nice. Oh, you're also broken. Have you tried not being broken? What is the tennis ball for? What are you? Okay, so you're a receiver, you're a thing maker, and you're also a thing maker but different. So eventually, since you do bars, the drill would be here. Sorry. Oh no, okay, they do empty out at some point. It's just, it takes forever, so don't worry about that. So you would be here, and you would go in from here. And then you would go into the thing maker, and you will make... Oh, do I already have an insane amount of gear? Yes. I have copper wire. What's the other thing again? Oh, bearings. Okay, yeah, I do need a good amount of bearings. And then you can go in here and you will receiveth upon this. And so on and so forth. I want to move you. Thank you. Wait, do I have multiple? Oh yeah, of course. Oh, why do I have 5? Good for me. Okay, you have to go here. And then I will also put one here? Yeah, right? Yeah. Works everything with a hammer. I just had to know if it works. Alright, here you go. Make bearings. And then I still do need a bunch of gear. It's kind of slow. Okay, so you want one here too? No, not like that. Oh, God. I want to change your direction. Thank you. And then I gotta make another one of these. And you're gonna make gear. And now I'm gonna make... Well, I don't need to make a furnace, I guess. I'll make one of these. Yui! Hello! You're in this game! Hello, hello! Hi, Vanda! Hi, Fiji! Hi, Zombie! Hello! Hi, Huey! You're in the game, look! I hope we'll see your portrait. Yeah, we will. Look. You're my aunt. It was very reminiscent of you. That is Huey, right? Very helpful as well. Actually, I'll just use the buttons. Oh, and I can sort? Oh, that's nice. That looks much better. All right, you're gonna make these. And then I can make drills afterwards. He just hacked you with a hammer accidentally! It was accidentally. I didn't... Oh, Jesus. Oh, nope. Dee 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 dee. Go on then. Make me more. Do you want to share a clippy of your stream? What were you playing? It was a punch, but it was 3 times. She seemed fine. She's very hardy. B, thank you for being naked in the stream. We're doing Baldur's Gate 3. Wait, is it your first playthrough? I feel like I've heard you talk about Baldur's Gate 3 before. Is that enough? 14. What about you? I needed 50 and 60, I think. So a little bit more? She has to be with a niece like you. Maybe this is what happened to my mother. Moon Sigil Atlas demo. Let me put that on the list. Well, since we're doing the Thursdays right now, Moon Sigil Atlas demo. We will be trying that on the next coming Thursday. Thank you for requesting, Landar. I do hope I enjoy it. It's been a long playthrough. I have to touch everything. No, that is very relatable. It's there to be touched. I get it. If you're not touching treasure chests, are you really living? Okay, now it should be more than enough. Oh, you just keep producing, don't you? I don't think I have enough copper wire. But I don't remember, so probably not. The delicious chests. They wouldn't put it there if they didn't want you to touch it. Someone programmed it, so you have to at least appreciate their effort. Can I help you? I don't know, Michael, can you?
Oh, sorry, I'm Morgan.
Right, you're the one working at that old factory of Ilonkas. Ilonkas. A lot of good parts in there. Could probably reuse a lot of them.
You think so?
I know so. I run the scrapyard south of the town here. Took it over for a few years back from the previous owner. Joke's on me though. Back then we actually had some industry going on here. Now all that's left is recycling old equipment for parts.
I've been hearing a lot of that lately.
Yeah, well, it is what it is. If you don't mind, I have work to do. Oh, okay, yes, you are definitely very busy staring at the river. I can see that I should not be interrupting you, sir. Honestly. I was gonna say, there has to be a faster way. Yeah, 60, okay. Oh, hello.
Hi, I don't think we met before. I'm Morgan.
Oh, this is the person everyone's mad about! That means we like her by default.
Morgan? Oh, I heard about you. You just moved in with the Monka, right?
Wow, world travels fast around here. Yeah, I moved in yesterday.
I did, yeah. It's been a long time, but it's good to be back. Those look like the university's colors. Are you a student?
I am. Oh, sorry, I'm Noor. Just moved here last year. I'm working as a research assistant for Rebecca while I finish my undergrad. It's been a bit of an adjustment.
Rebecca isn't really one for conversation. Well, she talked my ears off. I hope she doesn't think I'm a nuisance. If I remember right, she can take a bit to get to open up, but I'm sure you'll do just fine. Thanks, I hope so. Just ask her to research your drill and she will love you forever. Is this just a Twitch global emote? It's a hype emote, so I think probably. Usually when it says hype, it's from a hype train, but I don't know. A woman? Get mad, racist! Hey Mo, the blueprints for the new drill is ready. It should help save your lower back. Working on this has actually been fun. In fact, it's given me some ideas of new types of machines you could build. I'll admit it's been a while since I've had any interesting work here. Make sure to stop by the desk to let me know what you'd like to research next. Nest? Yes, I would like to research a nest. Ah! we get pictures for it. Our first new blueprint. Nice. Oh. Contains the blueprints necessary for repairing Pico. A robotic arm that picks up items based on configurable ratio, used for splitting an incoming belt into more than one output belt. Ooh. But I want to fix Pico. Poor Pico. He's been dead. Me when I'm a sensitive little snowflake that gets offended by a hijab. It's just, honestly, like I said, their dicks fell off immediately. It was tragic. It was so tragic. Oh, I'm 4 short? Shut up. I'm so close. My poor little guy. Probably a limit time one if I had to guess. I don't think I even have it. I don't remember it. Comfy nest for yapping. We actually did a lot of yapping today as well. Hi Zen! Hello! Good time zone! Okay, still don't know what the ball's for, but that's okay. Now I can make... Or, okay, I probably can't yet. I probably have to make some things. Iron plates. Oh, and I have exactly enough gear. Nice. Let's do... Oh, wait, that's not the hotkey for that. This is. So you... I do need you to make iron plates. Okay. Wait. I need you to make iron plates. Specifically. Right? Yes. How do you know that their dicks fell off? It just seemed plausible. It seems like a reasonable assumption to make. Do you still have coal? No. Okay. Well, I want to make the drill first. Because then we can automate it. Put you here. Oh. Oh, I thought you would drill... Wait. So where am I supposed to put it? Maybe it tells me. Drills rocks automatically and produces stone and ore. Drill must face a resource. Okay. Ah, so I have to move the whole thing. I see. All right. I can do that. I might switch those around at some point. All right. On to... So drill first. Oh. Do I just stand here? I guess so. And then you go here. And then you go here. And you will make more iron plates for now. And then you go here. And then you... I'm gonna do this. And this. I know. Don't worry. Here's your coal. I guess I still have to mine the coal for now. I don't know if it also does coal. Either fell off or burrowed deeper into them. Oh, but then they'd have to be a deeper part of them. Oh, I don't think they want that. Okay. Now I need to do the same thing for the other side. I want some copper wires. So I want... to move these again too. We all need to move just one step. I'll start with this time so it doesn't freak out.
You're gonna be copper wires. Oh, I didn't have another one of those. Okay, that's okay. No. There, okay. Now let's make... I don't have another drill. A furnace? You only need stone for that. That's kind of nice. Are you just outside the grid? You must be. But I think I have another one. Yes, I do. I hope I get better poles so I can make it look nicer down the line. What about the people he murdered? What murder? I don't even know. Fanta! Just pick this up. Can't wait to start automating. It is so cute. It's so comfy. Do you want a ball in the tree, Fanta? Fanta ball? Ball Fanta? Is this cutesy Factorio? Yeah, basically. It basically is. Was it a drill I wanted? Yeah. Go on. Alright. Now... Oh wait, you can't make copper wire. I didn't put you on the copper wire line. Okay, I guess you're gonna make... You could make bearings, I guess. But you need plates for that. So I guess you're also making... I guess you would only ever make iron no matter what. Because everything else costs something else. Alright, well we can do that. Get you some more coal. Whatever purple you have left? If no purple, dealer's choice. Okay, it's gonna have to be dealer's choice because the purple went very fast. The purple was gone in seconds. I feel I was promised rockets. That might still be the case eventually. Oh, here you go, buddy. There you go. Oh, you're full? Oh, you get full. Okay, so I want to automate that at some point. So now you. Oh, wait, no, why am I could just do this. Yeah. Yes. Okay, now I gotta make you happen. Which requires another furnace. And another item receiver. And another drill. Okay, that needs a gear. I can make those myself. Another drill. And I already have a bunch of conveyor belts. And what are you? Oh, I can make a small wind turbine. Generates up to 5,000 watts depending on where it's placed. Oh, I'll need that later when I can't steal from the house anymore. Remaining 0. Oh, this is... I'm using all of the watts. I am, in fact, ruining everyone's life. Okay. Oh, and you're out of bounds for it, too. So I might actually have to make one already. Okay. So then you smelt. And then you create copper wires. And then you receive copper wires. Alright, alright, alright. Let's make a wind turbine. Want to know the defining factor of buying this? Defining rate... Wait. I know what you mean. I also forget the word though. The defining factor of buying this game was the racist. Jinzee being cool and this game looking like it is for me were minor factors. Just really wanted to stick it to him. Never underestimate the power of cute. I will play a lot of things or at least try them because they're cute, but I will also reject things if it screams everything is beige military sim. Yeah, same. Literally same though. So I already have a Pokeball and a painted one? I mean, you only get one ball. All the purple's in there. You're getting a Master Ball instead. All the purple's in a tree. I will buy more purple for next time. I didn't realize that so many people wanted purple. I thought it was gonna be blue all day again. We don't like beige military sim? I'm so sorry. Sticky, sleep well. Thank you for hanging. Purple is cool. I won't deny it. But everyone, damn. Okay, so I need some gear. I should maybe use like a further crafting for that. I could actually do that anyway. I just have to extend the line. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy making this look so pretty. It's gonna be a very good time for me. Okay, but I do need copper bars, and I need to make those myself. I'm assuming. Or I could just manually put them in there. Yeah, I can do that too. Am I allowed to do that? Oh, okay. Well, I can put them in you. Yeah, I can put anything I want inside of you. Doesn't matter. I'm still taking the bar. How many bars do I need? I need copper wire. Oh, I need a good amount of these. Let me destroy some things. Maybe I will get some copper wire out of destroying everything in my direct vicinity. That has not let me down so far. It is letting me down right now. You what? I do what I want. Ronnie, it's time to go to bed. Which one of you look like you would do copper? Oh, there's a lot more there. Free gear. Okay. Copper wire. Okay, so these are the ones that give me copper wire. You have another one of those? You kind of look like one of those. Copper wire. Okay, now I can make more. I know it's late, but that's okay. I need copper wires to make more copper wires. What happens if I punch a tree? Oh, you can get wood. Never mind. How much wood do you have? A stump from a cut down tree, but it doesn't tell you how much wood is on this stump from a cut down tree. I think I have just solved Canada's, never mind, wood crisis. That's a lot of wood from one tree. Oh shit, sorry. That was accidental. Okay, so I needed... Oh! Yeah, I already have the wire. What the hell? A wind turbine. Okay, there we go. Where am I gonna put you? I'll put you... Oh, I need to connect you, clearly. Here you go. So now that means I have wattage left. You bet I do. This one. Put it, I guess put it here for now. This will look better eventually. I can though, Julie. That's what the game's about. Yo, guys, if you're not getting wood in my stream, what are you doing here? Guess you're making copper bars now. Sometimes. Okay, now we have it. And we need 4, I think. Wait, don't I already have 4 in my inventory right now? Yeah. I'm going there right now. I know it's late. I don't care. I am a child. That means I don't go to bed. Or I guess I'm, what, 19? Canada has a wood crisis? Thought it was like 40% wood. There's always a crisis somewhere. When there are major softwood lumber issues, the only winners are the laborers who get to work with better materials. I mean, oh, we're falling asleep on the street. They don't get to do that though. Oh no. Okay, well, I put it in there anyway. I get tired at 10? I must be old. Maybe we can blame Doug Ford. We can blame him for most things, so yeah, probably. Okay, hold on. This looks silly. Get out of here. Get. Just absolutely. Oh god. Okay. Fine. I'll go to bed. Under duress. And there's another tennis ball. Who is throwing tennis balls? No, I did. I did that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Huey. I'll do better tomorrow. Listen, Ronnie. If you're tired, you sleep. I'm not even going to stop you. You always apologize for falling asleep, but some people just need more sleep. I'm also people. Oh, is it raining? Sounds rainy. Oh my god, Huey, why are you outside? It's raining! You're gonna get soaked. Announcing the grand opening of Angela's interior design. We carry all sorts of furniture and decorations for your entire home. Don't mind the mess, it's all Michael's junk. Damn, Michael, get it together. Okay, well now I can do it though. Let me take my stuff. Maybe I will be able to use it. Oh, sorry. To make more things even. To research even more things. I don't know where you live. This looks like a cafe. Jamie's Cakes and Confectionery. That is a cafe. What are you? Oh, what are you? Cliff's General Store. You better be nice. Dottie's Decorations. Cute. Oh, a barrel I can steal. Tell it to my dog, please. Maybe your dog is never tired. Just have a very aggressively active dog. Not tired, it was just aware of the EP. Oh. Okay, never mind. Well, that one goes to the pier. That's not where I want to be. What are you? I gotta clean up this town. I can't believe no one has done this yet. It's free loot. It's free real estate. The fools. Look at that. Free wood? Could never. I want that greenhouse. We don't even have to grow any crops in this farmer. I was just thinking about farming games not too long ago, where it's like everyone's kind of making the same farming games. No one's doing anything particularly interesting, but this is very interesting. And new and different. I can't go inside to Dottie's Decoration. It is Wednesday, so you will actually open. Shall I wait like a freak until they open up? Oh, I can go inside anyway. I guess you're open when I want you to be open. Tia, where are you off to again? Out! You're out every day. Half the time I can't even find you. Well, maybe if you looked for a change? Wow. Excuse me, young lady? Who do you think has to run the whole store, not to mention keeping this house in order? The least you could do is help around here. Help out around here. Ugh. Plus, you shouldn't be off like that by yourself. What if you got hurt? What's it even matter? There's nowhere to go around here anyways. I'm just going to end up running this stupid shop in this stupid town my whole life just like you. Ooh. Tia, mind your words. I'm leaving. You could always build a rocket. That's what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm going to do with that girl. Always running off every chance she gets. Wait, Morgan, is that you? Everyone does know me. Dottie is a child, Ice. She is a baby.
I wasn't sure you'd recognize me.
Oh, wait, no, that's the mom. Sorry.
The other one's a child. The other one's a baby. Don't be foolish now, sweetheart. How could I forget? Sorry you had to see that just now. Tia has been stepping on my last nerve these days. That's Tia? I think last time I saw her, she was just a baby. No, she's still a baby. Don't worry. I just said that.
Well, she certainly doesn't have the mouth of a baby anymore, I'll tell you that. That's her sentence.
It's good to see you, though. Nice to have another smiling face around here. I hope you'll stop by often.
Can I already look at what you're selling? No. But at least I can walk inside, so that's nice. I want to look at your stuff. Well, let me... Do I have to talk? No. I maybe have to wait until she's there. Yeah. Oh, she has all flowers. Ooh. Oh, but I'm poor. All I can buy is aloe vera for those burns. Damn, never mind. Oh, hello, my friend.
Hey, Morgan. I wanted to check in to see how you're doing. How was your night?
It's been 2 days. Do you even care? Can I ungift the game? Listen, Ice.
Good. Auntie has a spare room upstairs that I'm using. It's cozy, but I like it.
It's cozy, but I like it? If it's cozy, that's the reason I like it. I'm sorry, I'm too poor, Branson. I'll get there.
She's already put me to work cleaning up the place.
Oh boy, I can't say I'm surprised. Make sure to stop by the town later when you get a break. There's a few different shops you can check out. My fiance, Jamie, runs the local bakery.
Wait, you're engaged? You never told me this.
Right, sorry, we have a lot to catch up on. I'm perpetually engaged. We've been putting off the wedding for over a year now, girl, leave him. The bakery hasn't been doing well, so it's hard to prioritize a wedding when we're not sure how much longer we can keep the doors open. Okay, what if I buy all of your pastries every single day? That'll do it.
Jamie is sweet, but he's not great at prioritizing. We can't run a business if he doesn't try to make more sales or actually charge people for things.
Oh, it's that situation. Leave him and marry us. I don't know if I can romance people here.
I'll make sure to stop by later then. My coffee man fix alone might be enough to turn things around. I would imagine you'll need it. Good luck with the cleanup. I think Ilonka is going to keep you very busy.
Huey would not work me like a dog.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, Rebecca likes me.
I don't really know if anyone is actually fine. Okay. My aunt is not romanceable, I have to assume.
Ooh, what's the door? It looks way more scattered inside here than the rest of the house lets on.
Secret. I don't know that I would want her to leave her fiancé for me. That seems a little mean. Hello, young lady. I don't think I've seen you around these parts before.
Cliff, you don't recognize me?
Oh, my stars, Morgan, you've grown like a weed. What brings you back to these parts?
I just moved back to town, actually. I'll be staying with Auntie.
I figured as much. She's always been so fond of you. Talks about you often, also. Though I don't think she's quite gotten over what you did to her toaster. What did I do to the toaster?
Yeah, I never could find a replacement. How's the store been?
Not many customers coming around these days, but getting by. Is there anything you're looking to buy?
I'm pretty short on cash, actually, so unfortunately not.
Well, there are a few odd jobs around town you could help me out with. It's a bit harder for me to take care of them these days. It'll be a good way to meet the folks around town, not to mention earn some money while you're at it. If you press M to open your map, I'll mark where you need to go.
Oh, you have a side quest.
Oh, and you can have the photo album here. Oh. Cute. Wait, what do you sell? Oh, medium backpack? My backpack is already pretty big. I guess you must not have the store open right now.
In the rain? She has no idea how boring this stupid place is. I couldn't get lost here if I tried. It was quite a blowout back there. Everything all right? Yeah, it's fine. Nothing hasn't been said before. You new here? I don't think we met. Believe it or not, we have. I met you when you were just a baby. I'm Morgan. Ilonka's my aunt. Wait, you're Morgan? Your mom and aunt used to work on that super cool rocket.
Yeah, about that. Can't romance the aunt. Woke. I'm a scat. Hello. What did you do to the toaster? I'm scared. I don't know that I want to know, depending on what happened to the toaster.
Yeah, that's the one. Well, I wouldn't give to have a life as cool as yours. Instead, I'm just stuck here.
It's okay. You can come work on the rocket with me. I can't automate everything, you know. Okay. The iron plates are everywhere. Well, what are you? You know? A fern? Can I put that in my... Oh, and a rhubarb? Can I put that anywhere in my house? Hello? Hello, you must be Ilonka's niece I've heard so much about.
That's right. How'd you know?
I try my best to stay on top of everything around here. My name's Carter. I'm the mayor, actually.
Oh, wow, that's amazing. Have you been doing it for long?
About 5 years now, shortly after I moved here. Oh, and I guess I've been gone for 10. So I wouldn't know him. Eva bless. I wish I could say things have been going great. It's been a bit of a struggle. A lot of businesses have been closing down around town. I've been trying to find ways to bring it back, but we just don't have a lot of industry going on anymore. I'm gonna be all of the industry. Just me. Alone.
Yeah, it seems like the town has changed a lot since I left.
Well, there's always hope we can turn it back around again. Speaking of which, if you find yourself needing any upgrades or renovations to your property, make sure to stop by my desk. I'm there every morning until 9 a.m. It's nice to finally meet you, Morgan. Always glad to have more people here. What do you... Oh, I guess it's just been 9. Never mind. Next time, gadget. How dare they force their antiquated relationship rules upon us, Duke? How dare you? I made the thing. Hell yeah. Heatsink, a stator, a small... Oh my god, you taught me so many things. Oh, assembler number 2. Allows automatic production of blueprints with 2 requirements. Wait, why would I want to... Oh, it's one of those big ones. Do I want a splitter? Splitter! Sorry. That's funny to me. Why, Jinzee? I don't know, man. It just is. Do I have these yet? Oh no, I don't have these. Can I just make them right now? Am I allowed to do that? Yes. Slowly. What do you call a male mummy with a cold? I don't know. Go on. Can't get away from blueprints? What, here too? With the blueprints? It's okay. At least here, there's no RNG involved. Gonna go fetch my aunt and uncle at the airport in case I'm not back before the end. Bye, Eye! Safe trip! Sir Cuff, I guess? Rev. I read the start of that sentence and I thought you were being serious. Until I read the rest of that sentence. Okay, 11. I love that they let you know at the top how many you actually have. That is so useful. There, immediately. God, I'm doing so much. How much tier 1 research do you have? An underpass? Carries items underneath obstacles and underpaths, especially useful for routing under pedestrian pathways. You want me to put stuff in town? It is what it sounds like. Stone and iron plate is easy, though. That's an easy requirement. And the plate I can give you right now. Oh, I can almost give you the stone, too, actually. I could just look for stone here. There's stone around. Oh, not a lot. But I guess I should probably clean town a little bit anyway. Guys, it's a mess. Okay, I want to remove this too. I'm glad there's no energy. If there was energy in this where you have to kind of hammer a lot, I think you'd have to have either endless energy almost. Or mods. Rev. You're not even sorry? Is this town just existing in basically a junkyard? It seems like it, yeah. They were waiting for me to come over here, it turns out. Is this iron? Oh, it's iron. I don't want iron, I want stone. I want an endless stone. Although the gear is kind of nice to have for free as well. Jinzee, it's a Factorio game. You have to build this. Yeah, but okay. But this is kind of soothing. I cannot be the only one who just likes doing this a lot. I think I will have to build things in town, though, if they're putting this here. And I guess here, because they have these conveyor belts, they probably want me to bring something into the university. Although I don't know what would happen if you're fully out of resources. But I'm sure they'll tell you. Build this! Your chat message? Best jokes are the ones where they take you seriously at first. I feel very attacked right now. There, that's much nicer. I did not get all the rock that I was gonna get. But at least it looks nicer. When we play Valheim with friends, I just stayed in base, made it nice and pretty, made paths, made houses. It's not just you. The grand old time just making everything nice and pretty. That's always my end game. Whenever I am playing any kind of like farming game, my end game is always making it look nice. Like I am there with Coral Island now. I have everything. I'm kind of just waiting for patches, but they added a bunch of new things for me to decorate with. So I'm excited about that. Because what else are you going to do with all your money? And it's very funny because in Coral Islands, in the Discord, people constantly complain about how they don't have money for anything. It's so hard to make money. And like making money is so easy in Coral Islands. So crazy easy. I just want more options. Okay, where do I find a lot of rock? I need like rock. Just be wealthy. Just stop being poor. Have you considered? Okay, that's nice. You also have to go. Because I kind of want to start with clearing out everything. Probably shouldn't. I probably should not start with that, but it feels like I want to. Alright, that's small rocks again. They must have big rocks somewhere. You can't make rock out of nowhere. Oh my god, it's so messy. That's for me to clean up. What's the other one they wanted? Go to the machine shop? Deliver 40 copper bars to Nor. Okay, well then I gotta set up my copper bars. To not be turned into anything. Maybe I can just turn it off. Because I think it's running right now. Like when me and a few friends of mine played on a Minecraft server, there was one friend who was just the redstone fairy. We'd build something automated with redstone and he'd come in later and build it better. He said, oh honey, no. Oh honey, no. What if can I turn it off? No, I can't. I have to remove it. Well, I will. And then I'll just move this there first. And just get a bunch of bars. Not you. Here. One singular coal. Here, let me get more coal. It should be easy enough. Yeah, because now they're all out of coal. Maybe I should get some bars for it too. For the iron. I don't know how much I would need to stack, but iron is pretty easy to get. Okay, deal with my Project Zomboid experience is home decorations. Well, if you're gonna be part of the apocalypse anyway, you might as well be cozy. Might as well like where you're sitting at least. Here, we'll put 10 in you. And 10 in you. There you go. Oh, right. Well, yeah, it's okay. My friends would bring me back rare materials. I would make them new weapons and gear and then go back to decorating. Oh my god, you're the village vendor. Your role is village vendor. Oh, that's a lot of rock. Ah. You're the stone place. Okay, there we go. This is how you die. Yes, in comfort, surrounded by trinkets. That's how I want to go. Personally. Actually, I was the vendor. Like, whenever I go to a place here to upgrade my house, like, bring me 100 wood and 200 stone. That's you. That was you. I kind of love that. Okay, it's 4. I probably have time, right? This one is definitely done. 40 copper bars? Yes, also done. Oh. Oh, my inventory is full. That had not happened before. What if I put you back here? Huh? Thank you. Alright, give that away. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. I don't know where the machine shop is. Observatory, Nor's house. Oh, there's the machine shop. Okay, but I want to give Nor stuff too. Let's do the blueprints first. Nor might still want to talk to me when it's late at night. Here you go. Yes, you're still here. Thanks. Wow, I'm progressing so fast. The dispenser dispenses items automatically via conveyor belt. Research requirements are delivered to the university via conveyor belts. Wait, why does it have to be via conveyor belts? Oh yeah, I have not met you. Oh, she's cute. Well, hello there. I don't believe I've seen your face around here before. Oh, hello, I'm Morgan. Morgan, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Ilonka has talked about you often. My name is Elise. I run the research at the observatory here. Well, at least I used to. Our telescope malfunctioned a while back, and we haven't been able to bring in our replacement. She's a star lady, too. There's a lot of very delicate equipment, and the assembly process is quite involved. But look at me rambling away. What brings you back here, Morgan? I'm hoping to focus on my engineering again. Perhaps work on the rocket with Auntie. You don't say? Well, that is exciting. Ilonka is quite the engineer herself. You're in good hands. You'll have to keep me updated on your progress. I will. You're cute. Harry's so pretty. I know. Other parts are also. Okay, maybe the machine shop will be open late. Probably not. I want to go see Nor. Do, 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 do. Aw.
It's kind of out of the way, Nor. Nor? Where's Nor? Nor, I'm gonna sit outside your house like a psychopath until you come home. Do I know you? Oh, no, I do! You were at the... Oh, damn it, you were at the... Oh, God. I walked straight past you. I'm a monster. I don't know everyone's names yet. I called an adult woman a baby, so... Nor, wait! I have bars! Oh, perfect. Thank you so much. Rebecca said she needed these for research. Hope it wasn't too much trouble. If you haven't yet, you really should stop by the university. Yeah, that's where I walked straight past you. We could come up with all sorts of blueprints to help you at your factory. You're so welcome. That was easy. Can I still go to the machine shop? Oh, I can give you some iron and gears, actually, already. Those are the easiest ones, because I can't stop making them. Okay, not that one, though. The gears, I can stop making gears. That's only the design shop. I guess it'll be for house upgrades. I'm gonna guess you're closed, though. Oh, I have to visit these. I have to visit everybody. And then she got run over by a train and was never heard from again. Oh, yeah. The crickets. The crickets are sound... Or the frogs? I think that means it's night now. Oh, I, for some reason, dropped something on the floor. Can't just set up a store in the middle of my workshop. Why not? Oh, she's cute, too. Why not? That's what I said. This space wasn't being used anyway. Yes, it was. I have literal boxes of parts over here. That old junk, I put it outside. Is that your sister? Is she single? You, what? Why would you put it outside? Michael, you run a scrapyard. It's in the name. Scrap yard. Of course the junk goes outside. Just look at this place. You're lucky I showed up when I did. I want your stuff out of my workshop. You're not running a store here. Says you. Look, a customer. Hello there. Hi. Is this a bad time? No, this is perfect. See? My first customer. Welcome to Angela's Interior Design, where our designs can spruce up even Michael's grumpy attitude. I am not grumpy. Don't be such a baby. Sorry, I don't think we met. Morgan, nice to meet you. Morgan, I'm Angela. Michael's my little brother. Okay, is your sister. Though you wouldn't know that by how much he eats. Can you not? Please tell me he hasn't hit on you. I can beat him up if he has to. If he has, I'll do it too. Okay, if I can date people, I'm dating Angela. Oh my god! Shut up, Michael. We're talking. Feel free to look around. Let me know if anything catches your eye. Oh my god, she already loves me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, it's 8 a.m. to 5, so I am too late. Yeah. I didn't even know Michael had an older sister. Seriously? He can't even mention me once? Sounds like my brother, alright. Don't really want to open up. I was studying interior design in the city. Done that now, though, so I figured I'd open up my own shop. But rent is a bit hard when you're getting started, right? This is hopefully temporary unit until I get on my feet. You can live with me. It'll be an adjustment moving back here, though. That's for sure. Before you go, I have something for you. If you buy any paint or flooring, you'll need this if you want to clean it off. It's my own creation. Extremely powerful. Don't get it in your eyes. Paint cleaner? Wait, actually? That does sound like it might be dangerous, actually. I'm going to destroy things around the scrapyard now. Even though this is literally his job. I'm stealing it. Oh, there's an old washing machine here. Looks like it's actually in pretty good shape. And we could use a washer at home. I think I can fix this up and maybe make a few improvements while we're at it. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Why the fuck not, I guess. I have exactly enough for these. I do not have enough for these. I have enough for these. I don't have the round thingies, though. Jinzee being a menace running around town hitting on people, sometimes with a hammer. Well, she likes me back, so it's fine. Marry her right now. Please live with us. I love that it's in a little spray bottle as for convenience of use. Paint cleaner so powerful it's banned in California. It's wanted in several states. That's exactly how I like it. And come on, drop me round things. I could also make round things. Oh yeah, I guess these would have stone. I knew that. I want to fix the washing machine for all of the work I'm doing in the rain. Stop hitting things, Jinzee. Okay, let me get the gear first.
You're not using any of this, right? It'll look so nice afterwards. You will have no income, but it's okay. Turpentine in a spray bottle. What could go wrong? Well, she did say to not get it in my eyes. So if I get it in my eyes and I have horrible side effects, that is really on me. I should have listened to my future wife. Like, what was I thinking? Truly. I'll grab it after work. Easy sell. It's very cozy, very fun. I like the character so far too. I have not actually met everyone yet. I think they make me do that by walking around. Okay, that's all the gear. Let's fix this washing machine. Okay, how many did I need? 8. I can do 8. Thank you.
Looks like we're all set. Hello there.
Oh, it speaks! Your name is Scrubs?
Excellent. I'm glad you're up and running.
So wait, all the machinery is sentient?
I'm Morgan. I live with my aunt up the old silo. You're more than welcome to stay with us if you like. Hope it's not too much to ask, but we're actually drowning in laundry over there, so it'd be great if we could get your help.
I don't know if it's mad, but it's literally talking in dryer symbols, which I think is very funny.
Well, you're a washing machine, so I figured...
Look at... It's just... like the no bleach symbols or whatever. Yeah. Of course, yes. No, you are right. I should definitely iron.
Whoa, okay, then I'm sorry. What have I done?
Is it mean to me or not? I can't tell if you're mean.
Hey there, Scrubs. How's it going?
I just made it sentient. And that's it. I mean, I'm not mad about that either. Could be worse. Okay, well, everyone is definitely asleep. So I have to go home. After I put the gears away, actually. Because I have a few more gears. Put your gears here. Not everything, though. Do I want to make 100 of these manually? No, I do not. What is it? Oh, yeah, I know there's a lot of stuff I need to do. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry, Auntie. I just have to meet people. Maybe the washing machine is trying to fuck you? Well, if it's hitting on me, I think it was working. My character seemed to like it well enough. So fair enough. Oh, I can't open it. I see. Oh, you're empty again? Oh, that's probably what that's for. How would I... If it only has one entrance... I guess the splitter. To make sure that it gets... Oh, you did! You kept coming over here anyway! And I do keep finding tennis balls, and it is weird.
I keep finding tennis balls on the front porch. Do you know where they're coming from?
Tennis balls? No, my dear. I have no idea. I thought Scrubs didn't want to come over.
Wait, what was that?
Oh my god, a dog! Leo! Oh, you're cute.
Oh, hello there.
That's my dog now. You have been adopted. Congratulations.
Aren't you friendly? Auntie, do you know whose dog this is?
No, I'm afraid not, my dear. No one around here has a dog as far as I know. Wrong. We have a dog. It's this dog. It does seem to have taken a liking to you, though.
Wait, he has a collar. Leo? Leo, are you lost?
Oh, and it's raining and everything. I think he's trying to find his way home.
Can we look after him, at least until we find out where he belongs?
That sounds like a good idea to me. What do you think, Leo? Leo is all for it.
I think he agrees. Looks like you're staying with us, Leo.
Cute. Welcome to the family, Leo. You're never leaving. Hi, buddy. Look at the eyes. Such a cute picture. I love it. Victoria Stardew and date everything. If I can date the washing machine, that would be very funny.
Happy to see you too, Leo.
If I look up someone in my journal, I wonder if I can ask Leo for his help finding them. Oh my god. I can have Leo track people. Oh, you're coming inside with me. You're so comfy, cozy. Okay, I can make these manually, right? Oh. Right? Yeah. Oh, I need gear. I guess that would make sense. You need multiple previous pieces For future bases? How many do I need? I need 2 of those and 4 of those. And also need 3 of these. Cannot be crafted by hand. Oh. Never mind. Sorry, you're gonna stay busted for a minute. My bad. I fixed the laundry machine before I fixed you. Should I put you in my box? Oh, Jesus. Well, certainly did something with that box. If I put things in here, can I still craft with it, I wonder? Oh, sorry. I'm kind of curious about that. You are also... Are you not? Okay, so can I now still craft things that require iron plates? Such as there is? No, you can't. Okay, good to know. I would like to know, please. The one foldy ear? Oh, now we have just a picture of Leo. No workplace accidents, still. And it does say rocket parts delivered, so eventually I'll be able to deliver some rocket parts. And now I have a dog. Alright, I hope this made you want to buy the game. I know that at least 2 people are going to buy the game. And that makes me happy, because this game is very cozy and sweet. So, 1 success, just like last time actually. And it was also the builder, once again, that I want to play more of. So next week, we only have 1 We Do Whatever We Want day. That is the Thursday. So we'll be playing a Moon Sigil Atlas demo, as redeemed by Landar. Let's have a little look. I already did! Do it again. Oh, it's a strategy game, card game. Oh, I think I looked at this one at one point. And it felt overwhelming. I guess we'll see how it feels when I actually play it. So I'll be playing that one. On Monday, we're going to do 1 more day of Blueprints. And on Tuesday, we're playing Earthbound again. On Sunday, we are watching Die Hard. And on Saturday, I might be painting balls. I am doing a lot, it turns out, this week. This whole entire week. I'm doubly happy now that it looks fun. Yeah, it's I'm not normally someone for factory building, but this one makes it so cozy and so... I'm just happy about being there. I'm just happy. Is Ari, is that the one we're at? It should be, because I'm always on the train. Let me double check. Train info. Because we're obviously going to raid into the CRT train. Yeah, we're at Ari. Ari's still going to be live for another hour. I have a new raid message. It is this one. The top one is if you have a sub. The bottom one is if you do not. And yes, I did move the burn emote to tier 1 because I wanted that to be part of the raid message. If I do not see you anymore, I hope you have a wonderful weekend. If I do see you, still have a wonderful weekend, actually. Both. You're very welcome for stream to Null. You got a Discord? I do, yes. If you are subbed, you can link your Discord and it will immediately invite you. If you're not subbed, you just need 15k channel points. And then you can get an invite too. You're welcome for stream, Skull, Jeff, Ceci. Thank you, Landar. So let me actually start the raid. Did I type that correctly? I better have. Yes, I did. Bye, Bowman! And Huey, if you're still here, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. I hope you also had a comfy stream. And I hope Baldur's Gate is treating you well. Bye, yokels! Enjoy your heated bathroom tiles. I am so jealous. Bye, RV! Give kitties a candy for me? I will. Don't you worry. Time to grind some points. It shouldn't take too long, honestly, Pig. Again, if you want the raid message, it is this. It is different from usual. Have a wonderful rest of your day, y'all. Stay hydrated, have a snack. Pet your cat, and Arwen literally just showed up for the candy. Bye.